We are good.
All right, let me get a drink. All right, everybody. Welcome to session 5. Last time, our group of adventurers stocked up on supplies back in the village of Goldhearth, and then they very quickly made their way down the old road to try and find the orc base in the abandoned ruins, a few miles away from the village. On the way there, you all encountered the Ashen Expanse, one of the scars of Exitium. You saw creatures stumbling around inside and flying somethings patrolling the skies. However, Troikar told you all that as long as you kept your distance and did not disturb the creatures inside, they would not disturb you all. And so you cautiously continued down the old road. A little bit after that, Diana swooped down and informed you all that there was a bit of an orc camp inside of an abandoned homestead building, a few hundred feet away from your current location. You all scouted it out, and Sebastian, aided by Sunny, Alex's familiar, decided to do a stealth mission of sorts. They snuck up to the homestead. Sunny went inside the building first to scout it out. Sebastian clambered up onto a smaller roof overhang, and despite Troikar telling him that he wanted to save the goblins
I didn't hear that part.
and captured by the orcs, ruthlessly slew the goblin that was most likely being forced to keep watch on the old
I
road.
wouldn't say ruthlessly.
I don't know about ruthless.
Setting down the goblin on the roof to make it seem like the goblin was just sleeping, Sebastian
It wasn't
continued
cold blood, though.
continued sneaking around, saw orcs, and saw the rest of the goblins that were kind of just sitting around and eating what little food they were given. Sebastian, with a couple close calls, then went around the building, went inside, took a peek at all the rooms, and after getting a satisfactory, feel of this place, decided to sneak away back to the group. Sunny did some random things, almost got shot by a bow, but also returned to the rest. Also Diana almost fucked up the entire mission. But coming back to all of you, hiding in a little bit of woodlands off to the side away from this camp, you spoke about what to do next, convincing Troikar and Diana to leave the orcs for now, saying that you all would need all the energy you could spare in the actual battle that is to come. Unfortunately, Sebastian's work was discovered, and the orcs fanned out to find out to find the attackers. The group stealthily tried to get away, but with some very interesting rolls and shenanigans, they were spotted by a single half-orc. The group ran, the half-orc gave chase, loosing arrows at Alex as you all ran away. Not really hitting the mark, fortunately for the wizard. Diana eventually got fed up with this, flew back, traded an arrow with the orc, killing them, and you all ran out of the woodland patch back down to the old road and continued on your way. You did not come into contact with any of your pursuers, nor did it seem like there was any sign that you were being chased or watched. Continuing on for another hour, you eventually found the entrance to Troikar's home inside of a massive ravine. Troikar said that there were ruins that sunk into the earth. He pulled a rope out from behind a stone pillar, threw it down, and you all climbed it down, landing on the rocky, rough ravine edge. You all made your way down into this place. And you guys fought some rats and discovered a door with an arcane lock on it. Shenanigans ensued, but no progress was able to be made through the arcane lock, and Carolea almost got gangbanged by skeletons. And we pick up
Choice
pick-
words.
we pick up now with Troy Carr opening a door to lead you all further into the ruins. If there is anything you guys would like to do beforehand, let me know.
My weapon
we
is
can-
still on fire.
All right.
Onward.
You have it out?
What?
Do you have it out, or is it?
Oh, it's always been out.
All right. So Troy Carr puts his hand on the stone door, turns a knob, and pushes the door inward, and it kind of, and you all walk into this hallway. So if I can get everyone to their token inside. Diana will kind of just stay in the back here.
Is this 10 feet wide?
Yes.
Okay. So
Yeah, it's just not aligned.
It's not aligned very well, but I did the best I could.
Just observing the ruins, Silas is just interested in... Is this place, like, ancient looking, or is it, like, just tunnels? Like, just boring?
It's pretty ancient looking. Like, a lot of the walls in the ground, there is kind of like rot damage, a lot of dirt, a lot of stains on the ground. The stone floor is gray.
Are there any like special markings along the walls or ceilings, or is it just cut stone?
It's pretty much just cut stone. There's nothing really discernible in this hallway that you can see.
While we're walking, I'm just gonna keep an eye out for any sense of undead.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Cool, that's an advantage. Okay, so, did I get one better? No. 17.
17. You kind of focus. You listen. A few times. Nothing.
Anyone got a song that's not Under the Rotting Pizza for underground type theme?
I can play the Chrono Trigger music again.
Mario World
If
1.
you guys want to choose the
Area
album
2.
this time,
It
then
doesn't
go
quite
for it.
match the mood, does it?
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo.
While someone searches for that, Silas will kind of peek over Callum's shoulder at Troikar and say, Mr. Troikar, how long until we should tread lightly? How far out do you think the orcs will be?
He stops and he answers you and then kind of leans in onto this stone door here, listening, and he says, "The orcs tend to leave us to our own devices, as long as we do not disturb them. There is an entrance that they use to get to the rope we came down here through. I'll have a better idea of how far we can go and what the situation is once I talk to Merglin. He is the one I left in charge. But we should be safe while we are within my territory." And he's going to make a perception check.
Just don't want to tip them off early. I think we need all the advantage surprise element we can get.
He listens, but he doesn't seem to pick up on anything. And as he makes his way to this door, he says, "There is a back way to get to our previous English. There is a back way to get to where we need to go. I think it would be best if we take that. But I must evaluate the situation first." And he will open this door and step inside. All of you will see, though, as you're walking, you see this stone door on your right, but you also see this weird-looking kind of like darker stone door on your left. And there's a image on it, and it kind of looks like a fish swimming through water. But Troikar does not seem to pay any mind as you all go through. He will step out into here and look around. Stepping into this room, anyone who does,
Yep, I'll step in.
you will see more gray
Oh, my
stone, more damaged walls and stuff. You will see this campfire. This campfire is here, illuminating the space. You'll kind of see some like green stains and marks a little ways. You'll see what looks like a door that leads to another room to the right and up, and then you'll see a door tucked away in the back. Alex, you are currently standing in front of what looks like a cage that the entrance has been completely shattered and split open. And there is a bedroll kind of on the left side of the campfire, and an open corridor that leads out of this room.
You said this.
And
You said this was your area. What was being housed in here?
Brookar kind of looks at it, and
good choice. Good choice.
There's
It took me a minute to figure something out, but yeah.
There's a bit of worry.
Crazy.
Caroline, if you could move your token to where you would like to be, then I will kind of just stay back here for a bit.
I will be closer, but
Troikar will look at the cage split open, and a little bit, he'll give it a bit of a concerned look, and then look at you. It was one of the orc chieftain's pets. He was forcing us to care for. It's concerning that it is gone. And he will walk up to this bedroll, and you guys will hear a little bit of like rustling, and there's a little bump in it as he will kind of bend down, and he will kind of pull the sheet off of the bump, as you guys will see a goblin resting in the bedroll. If I can please move you to the token layer, thank you. Just kind of like laying down, and then and Troikar's like, at ease. It's just me, Zebby. And then she'll be like, hey, oh, Troikar, oh god. And she'll kind of sit up. You guys look, and she is a little bit darker skin compared to the goblins you've seen before. She's a lot meeker looking, and she kind of has like a big braid going down the back, dark brown hair. And she looks at him. Oh, you're alive! We thought you died. You didn't come back with the orcs. Yes, I know, it's complicated. And Alex, since you're standing there, she'll kind of look at you and be like, oh my god! And she'll get up and kind of go over here and put her back against the wall. He's like, human! And then Troikar looks over. It's alright, it's fine. Please, be at ease. She'll kind of look at all of you and be like, Troikar, who are these people? What are you? And he'll kind of walk up, put a hand on her shoulder. These people are here to help us. They want to stop the orcs and their conquest. They spared my life. And they're going to help. They gave their word. And Zebby will kind of just... Okay. And she'll go back to the bedroll and sit down. What are you all doing? Are you all just watching?
Just kind of
very
yeah.
intensely observing.
Yeah.
Silas is kind of investigating the space. He looks down that far hallway, and he kind of squints, and then he pulls up that chain with the glasses attached around his neck. He'll pull those up and kind of put them on. Look down the hallway a little easier with them on. He's just kind of moving around, checking the place out.
Yeah, Sebastian's doing the same. Like he'll go over like doors and kind of like peek in real quick, and
He'll respect the goblin
but
space.
not leave the room.
Okay, if you go to peek into that door,
You see a
make a
beholder.
perception check as you walk up to the door.
What the beholder?
You see 2 beholders. They beat your ass.
They might. They might.
Death ray.
19.
19. Okay.
Jesus.
As you get to one of the squares, like 1 square away, left or down, I'll put you. You will actually see there's a tripwire kind of like in front of the door.
Just gonna step over it without saying a word.
All right, so you step over and you want to take a peek in.
Yes.
Okay, so you look in, and what you see a couple of barrels in an open crate. It appears to be empty, and you see some like hay on the ground that have like body-shaped like indents in it. You get the sense that it's kind of like a makeshift like multi-person bed.
Okay. But otherwise, it's just like a little like just sleeping area for them.
Yeah, it's pretty empty.
I'd close the door and just hang out.
Alright.
Step around the tripwire again.
Alright. Troycar will then move over, take a look down this hallway. Zebby kind of like looks at you all nervously, and pulls out a little bit of what looks like a very small piece of like dried meat, and kind of just like, but doesn't really say anything. Troycar looks down. Doesn't really see shit. And then he will turn back.
Can I also like roll a perception or whatever since I was looking? Down
Yeah,
the
go ahead and roll it. But he will.
Okay. It was,
Take a step back there.
a 14, I guess.
A 14.
Kind of
Alright.
peering down.
Looking down the corridor, you see what looks like a wall. The wall to the room that's in the south of the room you're standing in right now. Oh, also, you see a little compartment over here, like a smaller hatch. But in this hallway specifically, you see 3 more doors, a long hallway, also gray stone floor, battered as shit, pretty damaged, nasty looking. With a 14, you can kind of hear like a little bit of like noise. It kind of sounds like talking, but you can't really pick it up. Like pick up what's being said specifically.
What's the lighting like? Oh, well, actually, scratch that. I can't answer that question. I'm not going looking.
Yeah. Although that is a good point. This hallway is dark, but with a 14, Silas, you do see some light poking out. You can kind of see it like reflecting in this hallway closest to you.
I got my glasses on so I can see far.
But that's all you see in there. That's all you see and hear over there.
Sighted.
Okay. Alex is going to. Well, yeah, I'll take a look down the same hallway as well, so she can form a decision.
Alright, go ahead and make a perception check. And as you do, Troycar will kind of squat down to get eye level with Zebby, and he will say, "Zebby, what happened to the Viper?" And he'll kind of nod his head towards the destroyed cage.
That's an 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
You don't hear what Silas heard, but you do see most of the same things. You do see it's kind of dark, so you don't really. Wait, should that have been disadvantage? Nah. But it would. It's a little bit darker, not enough to impede you, but it's not as well lit as this room, and you don't know if there are any other light sources coming from anywhere down in that way. Zebby will kind of look up. Oh, after you left, it started getting a lot more aggressive, and it kind of broke out. Troikar. Wonderful. Strange. The orcs passed through here, but they didn't mention anything about the Viper. No, they kind of just ran really quickly through. They almost trampled me. But they didn't really seem to notice or care. Well, considering what they were doing, makes sense.
If they were in a hurry, maybe we should be as well.
Troikar will look over. Yes. He will then look back at Zebi.
By the way, I hear some talking over that way. Is that more your friends, or?
Most likely guards. Or what's left of them, anyway. Sometimes rats like to sneak through these halls in our territory. So most of my people that cannot fight stay.
You think that's them talking? That was a joke. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Alright. Very well. Troikar will then lead down
That's
this
a
way.
shame at his very bad joke.
And he will immediately go up this way.
Follow.
I'll do the same.
Paralea self-pings.
What?
You pinged yourself.
Oh,
I was
that's weird.
confused. Place is very intriguing, though. He's looking around pretty interestedly at all the...
I'm continuing to just, as we progress anywhere we're going, I'm just examining the walls for anything.
The walls for anything? Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm also doing the same.
Dirty
like
20.
you did.
Is Carolea still in her scraggly hobo man Gungla Guga or whatever its name is?
Yes, I am still like that. I'm just not talking very much unless spoken to.
Got it.
Or if I can, like, whisper to someone in my normal voice.
Word.
Alright, so dirty 20. You do hear a few things as you are walking down this hallway, following Troikar. For one, you see the same light kind of poking around the corner. You see multiple of them, actually. This hallway is a lot better lit than the one you are currently exiting from. You look on the walls, and there doesn't really seem to be any symbols or any interesting patterns and whatnot. It's mostly just old, damaged, stained stone of different types. But you do hear immediately to your left. You hear what sounds like something.
It sounds like it's coming on the other side of this wall.
Yeah, on the other side of that wall. You hear what sounds like munching and like ripping of meat.
Okay, now well, actually, I didn't hear that, remember?
Yeah, I'll kind of, as walking, I'll go, stop!
Mhm.
And I'll kind of, like, lean over to Sebastian and just whisper in his ear, I hear something it sounds like it's on the other side of that wall. It's eating? I think?
Yeah.
I mean, if I know where a door is, I can go check it out.
You guys did see the doors that I mentioned earlier when you walked through. So, Sebastian, you would see this door right here.
Oh, does everyone stop or?
She whispered it, so I have
Yeah,
no clue what
I
happened.
whispered it to you specifically.
Continuing to follow Troikar at the moment.
Troikar did not
Yeah,
stop.
And then, but if you're saying that you're gonna, if you're saying that you're going to go check it out, I'll just kind of like louder, still like kind of hushed, but so that everyone can hear me. There's something on the other side of that wall.
Do I still hear the talking?
Yeah, everyone will hear it as you guys round this corner. But the talking does get louder. Until eventually you see, 3 goblins, currently armed with short swords, kind of just leisurely chatting in Goblin about some shit.
Wait, so they're talking, but in this room right here, there's also that chewing sound?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Troikar does not stop and continues onward,
Hole behind.
going in between these pillars and looks to the right. And you see, you guys, Alex, Callum, Alex, Callum, and Troikar, you all see 3 doors, one directly north, one to the right, and one kind of further down this way. You would also see a door that leads into this bigger room that you all walked past, that you assume Carolea was talking about.
Mr. Troikar, there's this sound, this chewing coming from this room here, and he kind of pats on the wall. If you do have a rat problem, then it could be that, don't you think?
That's where we keep our pets. If the rats got in there, that would be a problem.
Should we check it out? Let's check it out.
If you all would like to check it out, you may. But I
Sebastian,
need to
you're
find.
quiet. Go ahead.
I've already been bit by. Okay.
We're not gonna get attacked if these things are alive.
Leans back into Sebastian. I can help you if you get fit again.
No,
We
they
have
are
a couple
well.
of potions, if things get
They are
too-
well trained, and he will then move away from you all. And as he approaches the goblins, they all notice him, and they're like, "Oh my God, Troikar!" And they all kind of like run up and
It's fangirls.
Yeah.
and surround him.
Oh my god.
But Sebastian, would you like to attempt to open the door or listen, or both?
Take a position at his 6.
If no one's going to stop me, I'm going to. Does the door have a keyhole?
I will be
It does.
following. I will be following to be close to
Excuse me.
Sebastian.
Can I peek through the keyhole and see anything?
It's you have dark vision. Yeah, you can peek through. Go ahead, make a perception check.
Dirty 20. Rolled a
Dirty
16 and a
20.
17.
You
Okay.
have rollers.
Yeah,
You-
then we get into combat and I miss everything.
that do be how it is.
That's how it is, bro. It's my story.
But you can immediately see, you can only really see 2. You can see 2 boars, kind of chained up in this room. There's blood on the floor. It kind of stinks a little bit, as you can kind of smell coming through, since you focused on it for a while. But you see this one currently has a dead rat carcass in its mouth, and it's kind of just and eating that shit. And this one, the one in the far back that you are straight across from, is pretty fucking big. It is a big ass boy or girl. You can't really tell.
Big pigs.
Just kind of lean back towards Silas. Just, boars are herbivores, right?
I don't know. And kind of turns back to Carolea. Are boars herbivores or I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, I guess if they're trained to be pets, they might be trained to kill things they don't like.
Well, there's boars in there that are eating rats, and I'm
I
not
guess
quite in the mood to get bitten by a boar either.
I guess the situation's managed. Great.
They're also fucking huge.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna go.
All right,
Makes his way
so
back up.
if
Afterlife.
we'll come back to that if anything else needs to
we'll-
happen over there.
I'll head back to everybody else.
You're just gonna come? All right.
Yes,
So
I'm going to come.
You're just gonna come.
Diana will kind of just fly over here and inspect. But while that was happening, we'll kind of go back and simultaneously, Callum, Alex, you will hear a bit of the conversation between Troikar and these goblin guards. And he will say, I am back. I'm safe. And they'll be like, oh my god! We thought you were dead! And he will go, almost. But I survived. I wouldn't leave all of you to suffer alone. And they're kind of just looking up at him. And he says, but more importantly, where is Merglin? Does he still live?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And
Right,
kind of,
where's
yes, sir.
Merglin?
By the altar. And Troikar will just nod. Alright. He will gesture to the rest of you. Sebastian, you and Carolea come around at this point. And he will just... These fighters, they're allies. Treat them with
Ally.
respect. Treat them with respect. They are here to help. And the goblins kind of like look at you all. You're like, okay. And they make room for Troikar to then go immediately straight down this hallway.
I guess I'll follow behind him.
Right. Alex, as you pass the goblins, they kind of like clutch onto their swords a little bit. Very tense.
As he'll kind of fall in step with Callum a little bit and kind of just mutter into his ear pretty low. He said, Merglin, with that, do you think that's his husband, or
There's a very large chance.
why would he just be here though? If he was captured, would he just be allowed back here? I guess we'll see.
As I walk up, I will actually ask out loud to Troikar. So, who exactly are you looking for now, and how are they going to help us?
Merglin is the strongest warrior of my clan. After me. When I was forced to leave and attack the village, I left him in charge. Should I not return? He will know everything about what has happened while I've been away. And as he approaches, you see, it's kind of like, you see some more light. It's a little bit hard to see, but you do see a small figure kind of standing in front of what looks like this. The map has like a dragon over here, but for our purposes, there is no dragon. It's just like a stone, kind of like slab on like a piece of bigger stone, and part of it's destroyed. And in front of it is a goblin, which I will put on the token.
For
On the token there.
reference, I am not following the group while this is happening. I'm gonna like kind of slide into the back here, and I'm just gonna like crack open that door and look in.
All right. So as you crack open the door, you hear a little, as you suddenly meet resistance, and
The moment that I meet resistance, I just completely back off the door.
okay. Alright, so you back off.
and then I like start sliding into the corner.
Okay. Diana will notice this, and you will see kind of like stepping out from kind of like the cracked door is another goblin, and kind of looks up and sees Diana, looks over and sees you, and I'll be like, "Ah! Intruders!" And will draw his sword. Hearing that, Troikar, literally about to be like, Morgan, what? We'll look behind. And Carolea, do you do anything?
I pretty much I am feigning like holding up my hands and being like towards them. And then I'm doing that. My body is facing them. My head is like looking over to Troikar.
His voice booms down the hallway. Stop! And Diana, at this point, pulls the bow off, clicks it in, and has already knocked an arrow. I wouldn't do that, pea-brain. And the goblin kind of standing over.
I will, if Diana does that, the moment that happens, I will actually very just aggressively, Diana, no!
Does anybody else do anything?
But I'm going to walk up and just very not gingerly put a hand on Diana's shoulder and just.
She's flying off the ground.
I'm going to pull her.
Yeah,
How-
get over here.
My
Actually,
arm
I
is
have to
15
see.
feet long.
Actually, that brings up a good question. How tall is the ceiling?
Yeah.
It's pretty high.
Okay.
Probably about as high or higher than the abandoned building that you guys saw on the old road, the homestead.
Or like a good 30 feet.
Yeah. But Sebastian, as you get up to Diana and trying to get her attention, these guys will rush forward. No, stop! And this guy standing over Carolea, disguised as Gorgla, looks, huh? And Troikar has now made his way past. Stop!
Sebastian just like, I'm just like, the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, he drew first!
Yeah,
And,
because you're a giant fucking bird in his house, and he doesn't know we're coming.
Troikar will then make his way, he'll kind of shove past you, Calvin, a little bit, and will kind of just step over, literally step over one of the goblins. Stop! Stow your weapons! And he'll look at the goblin. They are with me. And he'll kind of, oh shit! Troikar! Ah, I thought you died. And Troikar will just be like, no, I am alive. These people, well, most of them, helped me. They are the reason I escaped. And I'll kind of be like,
I want
Put
to
the
hear at least
sword down.
40 more goblins say, oh shit, Troikar, before we leave this cave.
and he's going to make a... Okay. The goblin will kind of like shrink back and quickly stow the blade. And we'll kind of look down at you, Carolea. Don't you know how to knock?
I do.
Why didn't ya? You scared me.
I didn't think you'd be on the other side of the door.
But this is our home. I've got to protect all the, the small ones. And Troikar will then kind of like look up at Diana. Please put the weapon away. And she'll just.
I say as I constantly had my short sword drawn the whole time.
Yeah, but you're kind of just like holding it to the side. You're not really doing. You're not really doing anything with it. and she'll just kind of click in the button, and you guys will hear some metal clicking and like shifting as it kind of collapses in on itself, and she'll just put it back. And you guys will hear from behind you as Alex, you begin to see this a goblin make his way toward you. And you look and you see a goblin that's definitely more green than the rest of them. He has he kind of has like black hair, like in cornrows, I think it's called. The token is fairly accurate to his design, and he's got like a spear holding it in left hand, and another weapon on his side, and he kind of just looks at you, doesn't say anything yet or do anything, and then looks over and has watched this all happen. And
She'll just raise an eyebrow as he looks her over. Sort of like, yeah, what?
who the hell are you?
One of the people that's here to save your ass, apparently.
Kind of like looks at you confused. But these goblins will step out of the way. As this one will go back behind the door. And as Troikar kind of pushes past, or walks past Callum, he'll look, and Alex, the smaller goblin, will kind of look up, see him, and be like, "Ah, oh, well, shit." And Troikar will walk up and nod. "Well met, Merglin." And now the goblin Merglin will walk up, and you all can see now. Oh, actually, Carolay, you can't really unless you get closer, because it's kind of being blocked by a pillar by Troikar and by Silas.
I will after that situation starts kind of calming down. I would have started like slowly walking past Diana and getting over.
So this is just like a smaller goblin with like a spear and some dreads. Like
he's
basically
he's
what it
like,
looks like.
he's like, yeah, and he's also like the goblins you've seen have been like very faintly green. They've mostly been like white or like peach skin color.
But this dude's like a walking pickle.
This guy's like he's like light green.
Walking pickle.
He's like a walking kiwi.
Okay.
Not like a kiwi.
Kiwi or
Like a
brown?
really dry piece of grass.
Crabgrass.
Yeah, it's crabgrass.
Pickle
I'm gonna take a sip of water.
Don't think pickle grass is a thing.
It's like a pickle that you don't want to eat anymore.
What do you call that? A dill.
Oh
I
boy.
think that's just pickles in general. I don't want to eat pickles in general, bro.
I love pickles.
We're
Bruh,
eating
lucky.
pickles in my proximity,
I hate pickles. Fuck pickles.
but they're just an
Fuck pickle
acceptable.
gang.
And how
acceptable.
dare you be in the same state as me and shit talk pickles?
Gross.
How dare you be in my vicinity?
Fuck pickle.
Disgusting. That's disgusting behavior.
Stop
I say
having a
as I
bad
only
palate. I
detestable.
thought about that.
Mildly like pickles at best.
Alright.
Typically.
So bringing it back in, Troikar and Merglin will kind of fist bump, and Merglin will kind of be like, "I really thought you died. I was kind of looking forward to being the new chief." And they'll kind of do some punches, and Troikar will just look down. Not likely. It's thanks to these individuals that I have returned. And he'll kind of like motion all of you to kind of fall in.
It's like I'm already standing here.
As I walk past these goblins, are they like sitting there with their swords drawn?
No, they never
Free
had them drawn
opportunity
to begin with.
attacks.
When I go past one, I'll ruffle his hair and just. You're kind of cute in a weird, fucked up way. Keep it up.
But they seem to be a lot more relaxed at this point. Dinah will kind of just swoop in, keeping a good distance off the ground, kind of just rhythmically.
As every goblin gets one bardic inspiration.
But Troikar will begin introducing you all. These warriors, I met them in the village while I was helping the orcs. And Berglund will kind of be like, will look at all of you and kind of size you all up. Hey, and he'll point at you, Callum.
Yeah.
This guy's cool looking.
I'm offended.
Thanks.
I guess that means you're not very cool looking there, Sebastian. I think you're cool. I guess he doesn't, though.
Should have had a fire sword like me.
That is true. I don't really open carry my magical armaments.
This he will walk up to Merglin will walk up to you, Silas. And this guy's flimsy looking, and he'll kind of like poke you in like your hip.
That's just rude.
You would like to
Yep.
see him when he's angry, though. So
That's me.
And then he'll kind of look past. He'll kind of like look through, like duck down and look through the opening in your legs at Caralea's pathetic Gorgla form, and be like,
God.
I don't even know what the fuck that one is. Troikar, are you sure these guys are up to snuff? And Troikar will just, yes, they are. They are all very skilled.
I'll say if you
trust
look
me.
between his legs, you'd probably see the two
His
axes
gigantic penis.
Cock.
He dresses to the left. No, his two axes hanging from behind his big brass-ish belt.
Penis. His big breast penis.
I'll turn to Callum. It's like quite the
It's made of
inquisitive
brass.
one he is.
Who are you saying that in
I
regard
said
to?
Callum.
Oh,
I
the
said Ca- I,
little.
I just turned to Callum. It's like quite.
No,
inquisitive.
I mean, who is that? Like, who are you? Are you
Oh.
talking about the goblin?
Yeah, the goblin. Quite the
Oh.
inquisitive one. That one.
We're just a group of people.
No, I'm
I
not.
suppose so.
Kill the. Oh, shut up.
That's why.
Merglin will kind of walk back, Troikar, and he'll kind of stow the spear a little bit, kind of like in like a sheath, kind of behind. The blade of the spear goes in, but the rest of it kind of pokes out, like the side of him.
I'm not
And kind of just crosses his arms. So they're here to help, but help us do what? And Troikar will say, to win our freedom back from the orcs, and to stop them in their conquest. And Merglin will kind of just be like, kind of look over. You think you can really do it with just these guys? And Troikar will kind of look at you, Callum, and then look at Alex. I don't know. But this is the only chance we have at gaining our freedom back.
We've improvised everything so far, so I don't see a reason to change it up now.
He will and kind of look and think to himself for a little bit, and then he will then say again to Merglin, what's the situation since I've been gone? If we are going to bring the fight to the orcs, I need to know everything. Merglin will kind of then sit down, cross-legged. Well, a couple of them raised holy hell running through here about 15 hours ago, maybe. They were carrying something in like a bag. It was like the size of me.
And how often do they come through here?
Really, when they just want something from us, or when they like tell us to do stuff for them, you know, give them food.
How long ago did he say they were through there?
15 hours ago.
15 hours ago.
Less than a day. And if it was a bag your size, it was probably Sylvia's daughter.
Which way did they go?
What? Troikar will. Nothing. Don't worry. It's fine.
Which way did they go?
They most likely went through the most direct route to get to their chieftain, which is through that door, and he'll turn and he'll point to one of the doors on the wall, like the top wall. Alex, you're actually up against a stone door right now. You've been there for a while, but you haven't really heard anything or noticed anything coming from there. But he'll point to this door in specific. And then Merglin will say, yeah, they came in, almost killed Zebi, and went right through. They didn't really say anything. You know, aside from, get the fuck out of the way. But didn't get much more than that, and they haven't really been back through since.
Then I guess we have a direction.
Troikar will then say, yes, but that way is not an option unless you all want to fight immediately. And Merglin will then add, yeah, we're not really supposed to go through that entranceway anymore. They've blocked it off. They've got a guard post with multiple orcs. And anytime we've tried to go that way, we've either died or been threatened.
So is there any other way to go around?
Troikar will then say, yes, back where Zebi and the pet was. I kind of look at Merglin, and Merglin will be like, right. And,
Oh god, fur is stuck in the wall.
yeah.
Oh god, fur clipped out of existence.
There's a back path that we carved ourselves, and it will be roundabout, but we will be able to remain undetected for the most part.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Let's go then.
Time is of the essence.
I appreciate your haste, but there is more to know. There's more I have to ask. Hold on, let me look at my... Oh shit. Okay. He will then, kind of like lean down a bit towards Margolin and say, this is the only opportunity we have. We need to pull out all the stops for this to work. Well, if this even has a chance at working. He will continue. Where are the emergency supplies? Did you have to use any of them? Merglin will kind of just sitting down, look up at him. No, they're right where you left them. But are you really gonna take all of it? Is this really? Yes, it is. We are heading right into the center of the storm. We will need every advantage we have. Alright. Merglin will kind of get up and make room for Troikar to walk by. And then he'll look at all of you and say, I'm going to gather some things. It will be useful for our fight. All of you should do well to prepare. And he will go over to the stone altar. And you guys can't really see too well. But he begins to he goes around to the side. And he crouches down. And he begins to feel on the side of the altar.
Plenty of sequence breaking.
Is there anything anyone would like to do, or anything that needs to be said? Anything that you guys want to do?
Is that where you keep your supplies up there? In that altar, or?
Not up. In. As he kind of feels along the side, stops. Silas, you really only see the specifics, but everyone else, unless you walk up, you kind of just see him move his hands on this slab. But Silas, you see he pushes in a section, and then with his other hand, he kind of puts both fingers in, and pulls this hand out.
Oh yeah.
And then locks his fingers in. Pulls.
Yeah, he does.
Shut up. He pulls a slab of stone out and holds it, and then he kind of reaches his arm in, and you hear a click.
All the way to the elbow.
It kind of sounds like a drawer being opened, and you hear him reach around, and you hear some things rustle as he begins to pull out objects. The rest of you, assuming that nothing needs to be done.
I was just gonna make one last small talk conversation while everyone's doing whatever.
Alright, go ahead.
Not allowed.
So, what does everybody plan on doing once this is over with? By chance?
I've got a job. I got a job for an old wizard. Something about looking into some sort of gold fire tree, I believe it was.
Golfias tree.
Golfias tree, sorry.
Whatever's fun.
But it's a paying gig, so.
Are they within earshot of Silas? He's probably 40 feet over here with Troikar.
Yeah, you can hear. They're not really
I'll
making
just
an
look
effort to be
over his
quiet.
shoulder and kind of call back. Well, first I'm gonna turn in Rutger Clinton. We'll see after that.
Does Sebastian actually pull a lighter out?
Oh yeah.
As soon as the fire becomes visible, I'll use control flames on it to expand it slightly. Not enough to singe him, just enough to just spook him a little bit.
I play with fire all the time.
Oh,
It's
this
called
guy
Wizard.
just said get off the GM that took him there.
So that's where you keep your stuff, huh? Interesting.
This is where we keep the most important things. Things only to be used in the most dire circumstances. And as he says
This
that, he
Stone doesn't look familiar or special in any way, does it?
it looks relatively undamaged, aside from the chunk of it that's kind of missing on the right
But it's
side.
just regular stone. Just
Yeah, it's kind of regular stone. It looks smooth throughout.
Stone.
There's no etchings. There's no design or slants on it. If you touch it, it's rough to the touch, as most stone is, but it's pretty nice. But Troikar will then push. He will do something, and you'll hear another click. Pull his arm out, and then slide the block back in, and then let go of the pressure that he's still holding something back, and he'll let go, and then another stone will kind of come out and rest. Oh, your battery's running low. All right, that's fine. But Silas, you see he has pulled out what looks like 3 scrolls. He pulled out this like flask that's like kind of like greenish. Looks like it's made of like leather. He kind of sets it down, and there's a little bit of like a thud when he sets it down. And he pulls out this kind of like stick. It's like a cylindrical thing, and it has what looks like this kind of like dirty gray paper covering it. It's like torn a little bit, and there's kind of like a little wick that comes off of like the top end of the cylinder. And he sets it down.
It's like fantasy firework.
If you would like to discern what it is, make a
Fantasy stick of dynamite.
Does he?
make a perception or investigation.
Does he
I'll perceive it.
set this down for
I
all
rolled
of
a
us to see?
12.
You guys will see him setting down some stuff. You see what looks like some cylindrical objects. You can discern that he also sets down a flask of something, but you can't really tell if it's full or not. And then he also has like this other cylindrical thing in his hand currently, as he is setting all the things back in place, kind of just holding it in a
I got
fist.
a 12.
A 12? Okay, yeah, that'll be enough. That's definitely dynamite.
Wow. Saving up for a rainy day. Huh.
We used to have more. It's how we got here in the first place.
But I'm guessing the orcs aren't so keen on letting you guys keep all your stuff.
They have no idea about any of these things. It's one of the... These are some of the few objects we were able to hide.
Is there anything extra my friends and I should be taking, or?
Kind of look around.
Is that presumptuous?
We don't have much. Aside from this,
Hands you a rocket launcher.
so you get the sense that there's not much else that the goblins could give you.
Fair enough.
But as he begins to, he takes off kind of like a little over the shoulder bag and begins to put all these things in it. And as he does, I need to go grab the charger. So RP amongst yourselves.
I was just gonna say, well, did this. But I don't know how much I can stay around longer. I have to sort of go deal with those quanti forest monsters. It's actually a big thing of security for, they're coming from Tassanik, so if someone interprets that wrong, it could end up bad.
Quanti monsters. Where at?
Yeah. They're south of this location.
And how long do you think that'll take?
I was probably a while.
I'm going to assume that Diana does not give any shits about what we're doing, so I'm going to talk in normal voice. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, quanti monsters are pretty fucking hard to kill, so. And it's not because they're actually tough. There's usually a large number of them.
Interesting.
I'm just going whatever sounds fun, and that doesn't sound fun.
That is a immediate priority of mine. So.
Walks back over. Did someone mention Tassernick over here?
Me?
I need to run back through there once I get this Clinton guy turned in.
I am going the opposite direction of Tassanik.
Ah, well. We might end up going our separate ways then.
Admittedly, dealing with quanti monsters does sound intriguing. So there's very little we know about them.
Turns out I've been waiting to see a mage, a high-ranking official in Tassernick, and I'm waiting on a message from him, which I don't know how long that's gonna take, so kind of just been killing time with these cases.
Who are you waiting on, if I may ask?
Eric and Telios.
Oh.
Yeah,
you may not
I,
hear. You may not hear from him for a while because he's in the Quanti Forest right now.
Oh,
Yeah, this monster's something that should be taken care of pretty soon.
Callum, you recognize that name.
Which name?
Eric Intelios.
I think you. I don't remember.
Yeah,
if
I
told
told
me
Yeah,
you.
anything
yeah, you
about it.
mentioned that last session.
I think you just said it. They were just a part like I've just heard the name before, but not really much about them.
Yeah.
interesting.
You would know that they are a military war hero, and that they were dispatched.
Well, I actually got a letter from him. He was saying he was interested in seeing me, but he said also that he was deployed and not available at the moment. If I just went there, I wonder if spectacular.
It depends on.
Caroline,
Yes.
don't tell me you have some weird twisted reason to go to the quasi realm or whatever.
I don't have a particular reason to go there, no. However, the person that I was looking for, Elliot Nobel, I haven't found anything in Goldhurst, so he may have skipped this town and could potentially be there.
Why not? Why not go and check some of the larger cities first? Tassonek. For
That
example.
is sort of on my next. I need to go there eventually. However, it's not the most pressing issue. If I let it go on too long, perhaps Castaneda would get quite angry with me, but I don't care.
Look
I
at
do
all
need.
the...
I mostly need to find this man to take care of him, and then also get the information that he has. So I need to know how it would ruin us, apparently.
Look at all of you with your little jobs to do.
Nothing so official as that. Just trying to find some answers.
Same thing. Tomato, tomato.
I think I prefer your way. Carefree and not stuck
It's-
with a mystery you can't seem to solve.
It's
As would
pretty
I.
nice.
Mine's not even really a mystery. I'm just going to fight shit.
At least that's
Something.
simple.
There's a lot of beauty in simplicity.
Kinda is that simple actually.
Now, Sebastian, I would say you get around to places quite easily. How good is your information
that.
gathering? How good are your information gathering skills?
Well, I know a couple people. I'll say that.
And I assume that half the time you do that via someone's vagina.
Not as often as you'd think, but a good amount.
Because if tracking down Elliot Nobel is quite difficult, I would not complain about hiring you to help me find him.
Coin is nice. Getting gossip is pretty easy.
It's not related to anything, but Sebastian, the other guy wants me to tell you that you're his favorite. Now, can we get a
Oh.
move on?
Gorfang, I do like him a lot.
I'm surprised he already told you his name.
He kind of shouted it
Yeah.
out into the ether.
I was about to say he
He
did
definitely
shout it.
shouted it out.
He did.
He just kind of shouted it.
It was different.
That makes sense.
You don't have to divulge much on that right now, but how long has that been a thing?
Let me just look at my backstory tab real quick.
Oh yes, I keep a file on myself at all times as well.
Yeah, you just forget things.
Although instead of calling it a backstory tab, I call it a journal.
Well, you know I'm in 3 separate campaigns, and it just gets to be a lot to deal with.
Hi.
3 different
let's
personalities.
Let's just say it's been a while. Probably at least I don't know.
I mean, how
Years
old?
at this point?
How old have you had it since you were born? How old are you?
He's been around since 18s. No, 21. God, time flies.
It
I guess
really does.
it has been a few years now.
That doesn't
I
seem
don't
too
know.
long.
It's kind of becomes hard to think when he's just screaming all the time for fun. I tend to forget these things.
Is he constantly doing that in your head?
If he's in a mood, yeah.
Huh. Sounds awful.
Uh,
Alright.
he knows how to look through my eyes, but of course won't tell me how to look through his, so
Have you
kind of
tried?
an unfair arrangement.
Have you tried perceiving?
I don't know what that means in this context.
Simply look harder, idiot.
That.
Oh.
Alright, as you guys.
I'll try
God.
that.
Excuse me. But as you guys are talking, you will hear Troikar and Merglin having a little bit of a side conversation.
You found that
Troy-
funny, by the way.
Troikar looks down and he says, "Alright, Merglin. I have a couple more questions, and then we will be leaving. First, where is the Viper?" Well, a day or so after you left, it broke out of its cage, almost ate Zebby, and then busted through that door, and he gestures to the door that they were referring to that was the direct path to Orc territory, and disappeared behind it. There was a little bit of ruckus, and haven't heard about it since. So for all we know, it could be dead. The orcs have maybe got it chained up somewhere, or it's just stalking around somewhere. I don't really know. So we may run into it. That's concerning. That beast is very problematic. And then, wow, I forgot what he was gonna ask next. Wow. Oh yeah. The traps through the back entrance, are they still active? No, they all broke. I was gonna send someone to repair them, but most of our, fighters got taken. So, no one has really been able to leave. Alright, well, at least we'll have an easier time making our way. And Troikar will kind of get down on one knee. Alright. I'm sorry to be leaving again so soon, but I have to do this. If I don't come back within the next 5 hours, take everyone and flee. If we fail, I don't want to think about what the orcs will do to all of you in retaliation. Berglund will kind of look down on the side. Got it, boss. And Troikar will kind of, and he'll stand up. Look at all of you. Follow me. And he will begin to make his way down and around back towards where they destroyed the cages.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Berglund will, as you guys leave, you will see him saunter over back and kind of just sit down in front of the altar.
Before we go into this tunnel, is there anything that we should expect? Rats, on the way to the place we're trying to infiltrate?
Potentially, yes.
Lovely.
More rats, and hopefully we don't see the mother of the rats. And he will walk up to this. Zebby will kind of like notice you all stomping past her, and kind of perk up. Tricar, where are you? He'll look back as he walks. It is as I said. We are taking the fight to the orcs. If I do not return, Merglin is going to collect all of you, and you are going to run. And Zebby kind of like holds. Okay. And opening this door, it's like a smaller entryway. To get through, some of you, well, really only Diana and Silas. How tall are you?
5'11".
Silas, you kind of have to, you kind of have to crouch a little bit, just so you don't like smack your
Take
head
the
on it.
lamp and like kind of hold it at his hip so it doesn't push because it's long.
Yeah, but you all can fit in here, no problem.
Single file or two?
You can probably side by side with Troikar, but we can't really do it on the map that well because it's not really lined. But
Yeah, I got you.
Oh god, I'm in the wall. Help!
He's no clipping.
Oh shit, it's me too.
as you all walk down this hallway,
Starts ragdolling.
you will see what does look like some destroyed equipment. But you
Eyes
don't
are
really.
out for any ambushes, any rat tunnels, anything in the ceilings or the walls, anything.
Constantly scanning all that.
Alright, everybody who would like to, go ahead and make a perception or investigation check.
That's cocked.
Yeah, I will do that.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Not
Okay.
a dirty 20.
That's correct.
Not even close.
13.
How about some garbage?
That's a 24.
Ooh.
You perceive.
Well, that's an investigation, but yes.
Alright, go ahead and type it in chat, please.
I have someone screaming at my brain right now, so I can't really focus.
Sunny will be on my shoulders this entire time.
Okay. So, Carolea, Alex, and yeah, I'll say Sebastian as well. You will notice what does look like some rat tracks, kinda skittering down the hallway.
Lovely.
Alright, thank you, Alex, for spacing that out. Does Troikar notice it? Diana probably does notice it because she has fucking. Yeah, okay. Diana also. Diana notices it.
What's lovely? See something?
Troikar does not. She's kind of like. She's walking at this point.
Where do those
Giving her wings a rest.
Do those tracks
she-
lead anywhere, or like?
They continue down the hall. And as you guys get closer to the door, you do see they kind of stop at a wall, and you look up, and there's like a little opening in the wall.
I say to Troikar, wait. See on the ground, tracks.
Oh, yeah.
We might be stepping up right next to a mouse hole.
Is there anything nearby? Any like boulders or loose objects that could be used to block that?
Yeah, definitely for sure. You can like pick up a loose stone brick, or you can like get a handful of some like crumbled masonry and block it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and try to block that off.
Before
Gather
he
up.
does, it's a small hole, right?
Yeah. It's about rat size.
I want to cast Firebolt in the hole.
Well, giant rat size, I should say. All right. Troy Carr
Yeah, that
will
was an
kind of like.
important distinction.
Troy Carr will kind of be like, "What are you?" And go ahead and roll an attack at disadvantage because you have no idea what you're aiming at,
Okay. Let's see.
or if it's in there at all.
Big lol.
Damn!
Hell yeah.
21.
21.
All right. You see as Alex kind of walks up to this hole and begins to do the incantation, and she unleashes a bolt. You don't have to roll damage as it goes in, and as it goes in, make a perception check.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, 16.
Okay. For maybe a second, it lights up the tunnel a little bit. It goes and it smacks some of the inside of the wall, and you see the flames kind of like light it up a little bit more. You do see some more tracks in there. You also see some little pebbles. But the tunnel kind of seems to go forward and then kind of like swerve like down and go down to the right a little bit. No rats in the hole though.
Damn.
I'm gonna start blocking it up.
Damn.
Assuming it doesn't look like it'll take all that long.
I was hoping that would have done more. But...
Are you all satisfied?
Sure.
Yeah.
As long as it's blocked up and we don't have to
Let
deal
me
with
get
that
these
later.
last few bricks in place.
All right, Silas, you take about 2 minutes. Actually, not even like minute 10 seconds, and shove some dirt and a loose stone brick in there, and it's sealed up pretty good.
That should hopefully our
yeah.
backs are a little safer now.
All right.
It's definitely part of the larger network, though. I saw that trail lead off when my firebolt lit the area up. So we should be cautious in the next room.
And every room thereafter, I'm sure.
Fair. Okay.
All right. If
Keep on
nobody else
keeping on.
would like to do anything,
Oh.
then Troy Carr will he'll put one hand on his great sword and will kind of push the door open. As you all step out into the next room, and it's kind of just empty in here. There's a like a fur rug of something on the ground. You can't really tell what it is. But there's some rubble and a big ass fucking spiderweb, but nothing in this room. You also see another destroyed trap.
Any more holes?
Make a Actually, what's your passive?
13.
13? That'll be enough.
I'd like to look as well, but I have a 14, so I assume I'll see the same things.
Yeah, you will also see. You see more tracks. And these ones are pretty recent. But they kind of lead up into like another hole that goes through this pile of rubble. Does Troy Carr see it?
Recent.
Troy Carr definitely also sees it.
We want to seal that path up as well, or?
If you all would like to. Troy Carr will make ready at the door, and he'll kind of put his ear up to it, and listen for a little bit.
The less opportunities for them to come through and flank us when we go through, the better.
Indeed.
Anything around to block up this one with?
Yep.
There's rubble in the corners, I assume so.
Takes a minute to do it.
There's some like wood planks in here too, and there's more stone. You could, if you wanted to, you could take a dreadnought and like loose a brick out of the stone, out of the wall if you wanted, or the floor, even.
Oh, he'll do that.
Alright,
Okay,
doesn't take you very
Yeah,
long.
that's off a little bit and block it up. The name of the lance is not a secret, by the way. It's like engraved in the lower part of the body of it. If anyone who has eyes. Yep, blocks up the hole, and then we keep moving. Nice.
Alright, Troikar, seeing you satisfied, will nod, and will then again, one hand on the sword, will then open this door and quickly take a step inside and scan the room. What is his bonus? That's a good question. Alright, if you also want to quickly step in and follow behind him.
Yeah.
He does not have
Sorcerer
a...
in the front, of course. No wizard.
If anybody who would like to, actually, I'll just say this right now. If you guys want to, go ahead and just roll like an investigation or perception every time you enter a new room. You don't have to like announce it.
Sure.
Just let me know if you're doing it.
I did it.
I
16.
did.
I'll do an investigation.
18.
Actually, is my investigation higher? I was just much higher. That's a 19.
Uh,
I rolled a natural 18 plus perception, you said?
Perception or investigation.
11.
no. Alright.
I can just assume we're repeating this pattern of like looking around, investigating, blocking holes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why you don't have to.
Always attempt to block holes whenever we see them.
Alright, so everybody Troikar will take a step forward and so everybody can get in the room. Diana has again begun to fly. So there's space. You guys enter, and immediately to your right, you see what looks like a fountain. Made out of like old marble. It is of a skeletal dragon. And it kind of has like something no, it does not. It does not have anything in its mouth. But you look, anybody who looks over into the basin of the fountain, you will see that it is completely dry, but there is a layer of like, kind of like aquatic plant, like moss on the bottom. That is a bit wet. With those rolls, Sebastian, did you roll?
For perception?
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, everybody will see that kind of on like the middle of it, in the front, there's a little inscription. But you all look, and you don't recognize the language. However, Sebastian, you look, and you do recognize the language.
Which is it?
It is Undercommon.
Okay. What does it say?
Thieves' camp.
I will tell you. Once, Oh yeah, okay. So, Sebastian, if you want to read this aloud, you can. But it says this.
What did you say the writing was on the wall?
It's on the front of like the basin of the fountain. So there's the skeletal dragon fountain, and then there's like the little
Gotcha.
like the little pit around it that the water goes into. It's on the front of that pit, you kind of see it.
I look and do I see the door behind us?
You definitely do see the door behind you. I was going to bring that up next.
Can I peek through?
Uh,
Weird.
do you attempt to
Yeah.
open it?
I'll attempt to open it. Sure.
All right. As you walk up, you do see. There's there's a little glint of metal, kind of like in like an opening above the door.
Generous.
Is it reachable or?
It is reachable, but well, what did you roll? You rolled like a
11.
You're all 11. He's the one that would not see this.
yeah. You rolled an 11. You can't really tell what it is. You just see like a little shing up there,
Can I,
a little glimmer.
can I attempt to get closer or reach for it?
Yeah, you can.
Sure. I'll attempt to first get closer before I try to reach for it.
All right. You get closer. Nothing happens. You go to reach. You don't have dark vision,
I do not.
so you reach up, and you kind of feel, and you like, as you prick yourself on a blade. Not enough to cause damage, but enough to hurt.
Fuck. Okay. What was the point of that?
Yeah, Alex does. But do you attempt to open the door after that?
You okay over there?
Yeah, just prick my finger a little bit.
Diana will look. Looks like a trap to me. Some kind of blade comes down. Maybe if you try to open the door. Alex, now as you're kind of nursing your finger, you look, and on the door, there's more skeletal dragons etched on it, and there's an inscription in a language you do not understand.
Any way to disarm it?
Yeah, with your intelligence, you could tell that, yeah, you could disarm this thing. But you don't know if you have the tools. Do you have these tools?
I do not.
No, then you would know that you do not have the means.
Damn it.
But it could be disarmed if someone had the means.
Well, if somebody has the means to disarm this thing, we could go in. But unless somebody wants to get stabbed.
Or I could just open the door from a distance and let it go off and no one gets hit.
If you can do that, sure.
Sure, why not?
I mean, I can attempt to open it. Just been this whole time, Sebastian's just been like looking at the fountain and pondering what he's read. I can give it a try and crack it open if you want me to, but I mean, I'm not gonna stop you if you want to bust down a door. I don't want to ruin fun.
Alright, Sebastian.
Whichever, or whoever wants to do so.
It's up to you, Silas.
Here. Everyone just give it a little berth and I'll try to open it. I'm assuming they move away.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize I was standing there, my bad.
Carolea is standing there. Does she want to get out of the way of this door?
Yeah. Just slide
Alright.
over to the inside.
Take my lance with the 10-foot reach and try to either, depending on how the doorknob looks, either like hit it to trigger the trap, hit the wire that's attached to the trap or whatever mechanism is tripping it, and then be ready to move away because I have that danger sense. Or yeah, attack the trap or attack the door in a way that opens it. Just turn the doorknob. Whatever I need to do here, basically, to set it off.
Use the lance as a very long lockpick.
Alright, so
Very long
since
trap.
you have... Alright, so since you want to try and brute force your way in, I will say rather than an attack roll, go ahead and make an... Go ahead and make an athletics check, since you're using something.
Use something. Interesting. That's a 13.
A 13? Alright, you kinda stick
I'm really
Dreadnought
just
up
trying
to...
to, yeah, just trying to set the trap off. That's the goal here.
You kind of stick it up in there, and you kind of weave it around and kind of forcefully push, and like kind of try and whack it. But you hear the clanging of metal, and you hear something like jitter. But you don't seem to have disarmed it in any way. Damaged it, maybe.
Can I plug the hole that the blade is poised to come out of? Or the space that the blade is poised to come out of?
Yeah, it looks cloggable.
Alright, I'll just kind of jam Dreadnought up in there and, like, prop it up against the floor, and then just try to open the door, reaching over, ready to pull out of the way.
Alright. So as you jam it up in there, you hold it, and you, with one hand, try to open the doorknob. As you turn, the knob kind of goes a little bit, and then... And as you do, make a strength check.
Strength check, not strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Roger that. 15.
15? Okay. You feel something with a lot of force push against Dreadnought, but you're kind of able to... You move your other hand back, and you kind of push, and after a little bit, it gives. It seems that the trap went off, but you were able to keep it from really doing anything. And the door did not open.
Locked?
Sebastian, since have you been paying attention to the fountain, or have you been watching this more?
I've been watching this. I'm assuming. Can I read what's on the door?
Yes, you can. You do see what's on the door. And it says...
$3.99 to enter this door.
You can choose to read it aloud or not.
Rebuke the dead and open the way. What does that mean? Does that ring a bell for anybody? Rebuke the dead and open the way.
I just shake my head no.
Rebuke the dead?
Is it lore?
Does that mean
Uh.
healing, or are there any corpses around here? I don't understand.
What I know.
Diana
What I know.
kind of speaks up.
Oh god.
Maybe if anybody is divinely inclined. I know that.
Have you ever seen this before, Troikar?
I have walked past this area a few times, but I've never been able to read any of the writing, nor have I had interest in messing with these doors.
I'm gonna go ahead and just quickly take out my little thieves' tools, and I'm going to attempt to work the lock.
Alright, go ahead. Make a Thieves' Tools check.
Oh shit. 22.
22.
22.
Okay. You get the Thieves' Tools in there, and you're working it a little bit, It takes you the better part of a minute, but you are able to eventually get it to kind of... You hear the sound of a lock like being broken into, and you go to open the door, and Sebastian, as you touch the knob, come see me in the NBC.
Oh, well, bye.
Oh,
Bye.
damn. And it's about to get
He's
fucking
getting
vision from the door.
Dimensional slurped. The door is a mimic.
Not again.
Interesting.
Behind it is a horde mimic.
Oh, we plugged the holes, so hopefully rats don't descend and eat our asses from all directions.
I need to make you guys fight that in the other campaign.
Door mimic?
Horde mimic.
Word. Not me, haha.
Eh.
I'll guest star. I'll play, Alpaca Man.
Alpaca man.
Alpaca man.
Yeah.
Now you can play the horde mimic.
Yes, I'll play the Horde Mimic.
So you'll play a giant pile of gold that eats people.
Sounds kind of dope, though. Teeth made of gold.
Basically.
Hi.
The fuck?
You all see Sebastian turn the lock and kind of like his eyes roll up and he kind of stumbles forward, and the force of his body pushing on the door opens it. And as it opens, you all see this blue light fill up, and it kind of come out of the doorway toward you all as he goes forward, and he's kind of just like slouched down, holding the door open, and he eventually comes back, and the door is open.
What? The fuck?
Did like the blue light like dissipate, or is like
yeah,
that room, or is that room just naturally glowing blue now?
No, it did dissipate.
You alright?
What was that?
I might be possessed. I'm joking. I hope.
Did you...
I heard whispers, and then something told me, yes, that's the way. So,
I don't
Either
get how
there's-
that was rebuking the dead, but...
You got a
either
ghost compass.
I might. There might be a ghost Ugandan Knuckles here, telling me that this is the way.
Ugandan...
What? What is Ugandan?
Don't worry about it. It started clicking its tongue a bunch. It's weird.
Okay,
Is that like Murfreesboro?
fucking Joker, you wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it.
Diana is kind of
hate
standing
every
with
one
her
of
arms
you.
crossed, watching. And Troikar looks and walks up to the door.
I opened it. I had the weird ghost shit. I'll go first.
I hope you're
I
not
have
haunted
dibs. No, walk in.
Take a step back.
I'll walk.
now. I
I'll
handled
walk
the traps.
behind
1
him.
second.
I'll walk in behind him.
I walk in behind him.
Alright.
Are Troikar and Diana also walking in?
Troikar lets Sebastian go first.
Yeah.
But he does look like he's about to go in.
Does Diana go in?
Where the fuck did Silas's token go?
I'm below Alex.
Yeah, below Alex.
Oh, okay. Troikar is about to step in.
Okay. I'm trying to make sure everyone else goes in before me.
Okay.
Please don't be the BBG.
In this room.
Shuts it, locks
This
it.
tiny ass room.
So Diana
Just
goes
fucking
in.
open it again, goddammit.
Diana does not. She will just kind of stay here, and she's actually gonna look down this way.
Callum go in.
So, oh, go ahead.
Does Callum go in?
Going where? I'm so sorry. I
It-
did.
Yeah, are you going into that room with everyone else?
This is a creepy
No.
room.
Fuck. That's fine. After
mean-
like people have sort of stopped moving and Callum clearly isn't going in there and is walking away, I like very absent-mindedly, I kind of go up and I just get in the doorway and I look at the door and I kind of, since the only person that would probably be looking at me is Callum, I kind of size it up and I just like suddenly grab the doorknob.
Uh-huh.
And if nothing happens, I'll just let go and kind of like, and progress in.
It was a door in a past life.
I assume investigation check or perception.
Yeah,
check.
anybody who would like to, go ahead and roll those, as I will give
Yeah.
a general description of the room.
Not one.
I'm just like
Two.
watching. I'm just like watching down.
Natural
the hallway.
20, which is a 25.
Okay.
I'm
Fucking
too
nine.
I'm too distracted by the door.
What kind of check do you say?
Percept or investigate.
19.
19, okay.
I am just rolling 5s today, that is all. Beep. Whoa.
Alright. So, as you all step into this room and look around,
Give me this
you see on the northern and the southern walls what look like sarcophagi. They kind of just stand up. They're pretty dusty. They look like they're in the image of humanoids. No real distinctive features. You can't tell if it's supposed to be an elf, a human, a dwarf, etc. They just look humanoid. You look towards the back of the room, and there is an altar made of pure obsidian. And etched into the obsidian on the altar looks like more humanoid figures, but they're kind of like slouched over, facing each other, and they kind of have like hands open. On the obsidian altar, you see a single candle burning brightly on the altar. It is a light green color, the same color that the skeletons had in their eyes earlier, and it kind of fills the room with its glow.
Hey, I didn't even have to roll an intelligence check for that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Can I attempt to snuff that the candle out with control flame?
Can I see that from outside the room?
You can see you can see the room is filled with like a light green light. It looks like a candlelight, but you can't really see the candle or the altar. There's too many people blocking it. Troikar will go up and mess with this, or look at the sarcophagus. But you want to attempt to mess with the fire.
Yes.
Let me look something up really quick.
I'm gonna remember the green, the glow of the skeletons and connect the two. So I'm thinking, okay, any undead that are in here, just
Alright. You use control flame. You kinda try to exert your will over it. But your flames kinda come off your fingers a little bit, which is not at all what you were trying to do. And they go and they cover the candle flame. And now the room is filled with this like light green orange color. You try to snuff it out, and your flames kind of just converge on top. But like oil and water, nothing really seems to happen.
okay. So that flame is magical in nature.
Alright, but Alex, as you do that, the sarcophagi start to, and all at the same time, the doors fall open, and you all see skeletons inside that come alive with light green fire in their eyes. As I need everybody to roll initiative.
God.
Okay.
Okay. Placeholder. I'm gonna
Yeah, that's
roll
placeholder.
IRL.
Better.
Rolling IRL.
Oh, by the way, Carolea, you have to
God.
do
Okay.
roll a dex saving throw. By the way,
That's a natural one on initiative.
That is a 15.
That looks like a 3 to me.
all right, 15. Move your token 1 down. Silas, actually, move your token 1 up and make a dex saving throw.
Make a dex saving throw.
Yep, with advantage because you have danger sense.
Okay, I'd love to.
And then initiative for Sunny.
That
Yo,
would
me
be
and Bastion, the buddies out here.
That's an
a 6.
Yes, sir.
That's an
We the
18
Dex
Sunny.
boys.
You already know we dexterous as fuck.
You have
Six.
heavy armor.
16 definitely
not.
succeeds.
I do not have heavy armor.
I thought you said
What
you
did I
did.
just
Oh,
avoid?
you did.
No, I do not.
Oh, I thought you said you couldn't. You had disadvantage on cell checks.
Yeah, scale mail is medium armor that gives you disadvantage on stealth
It
checks.
is.
Oh, gotcha.
Alex,
Fuck. This is
You
the
do
worst
not have-
time to be the last in initiative.
no, you don't have to do anything, but 2 sarcophagus doors kind of slam at your feet on both sides.
Lovely.
But I will put these fuckers in the initiative real quick.
What did I just avoid with that dex save?
You avoided the
The
sarcophagus door
skeleton-
slamming into you.
Word.
You avoided doing the comical, like, cartoon thing where you have a door slammed in your face.
Hey, that happened to me and Jacob's thing.
That did happen to you last week.
That was
That
very
did.
funny.
It was, yeah.
It was
That's
really
great.
funny. And then we proceeded to murder the shit out of a toad.
Yeah, and 4 got fucking outlined with spines.
Yeah, the shit was so funny.
So, put them on the initiative. Well, I'm gonna go get a drink.
I still love the. I still imagine it's just like Forrest like slowly reloading his gun during that whole time.
This is the absolute
Just like,
worst time
bam,
to be
shit.
last in initiative.
Bam! Shit.
Oops. Oops.
I forgot. These guys rolled well when I pre-rolled.
Quit rolling high! Stop!
Fuck him up!
No!
My fault, G. Troy Carr. Ooh.
Zach, what's your dex?
19.
Okay, I'm just 1 point off of you. Alright, I see you in the fucking tiebreaker. Never mind.
Hang on.
It'd be really funny if we fucking both got to dex 5 and we both just have to keep re-rolling our shit.
I'm biased against my
One of-
NPCs,
at that point,
so
one of you
Troy
just
Carr goes
takes,
first.
one of you just needs to take an alert at that point.
Oh, true.
Alright, Diana, time to not go first, even though your fucking initiative is cracked. Alright.
Alright.
My fault, y'all. I got a lot of this going on. And I'm going to get the battle music
Alright, you got that.
because y'all were going sleep last time.
If you got that.
I do have that. So Sebastian, you go first. Go ahead and
You know how we do. We make the psychic arm blade. And since I have Silas here, does this count as triggering my sneak attack?
Yes.
Alright,
Are they
cool.
considered engaged with me, I guess?
That is a 16 with the first blade.
16 does hit.
Which one are you aiming at?
The one above me.
He hit blue.
Hit blue. The first one is 16 points of psychic damage.
16. Alright. You throw your card, it sinks into this thing's skull, and immediately it kind of like freezes up, and the fire goes away and it collapses into bones.
Well, I'm in melee, so I can't throw a card. Would it be disadvantage on blade? But yes, same idea.
Oh, I forgot.
For the brain, the dome piece, and then I'll bonus action hit green.
Alright, go ahead, roll an
The
attack.
offhand one. I'm natural 18. I assume that it's
Yes, it does.
for 5 points of psychic damage. I rolled minimum.
5. Yeah, the flame in its left eye flickers a bit, but it took that.
And that's my turn.
Callum.
Cool. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna shoot this fuck right here.
I can provoke 2 opportunity
Go ahead,
attacks.
roll that.
You would provoke 2
That would-
opportunity attacks.
That would provoke 2 opportunity attacks, but I don't know how else I'm gonna play combat throughout that.
Alright, they will take opportunity attacks on you as they immediately swing short swords.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta find the, I think it's +4 for these guys.
My AC is 16.
Yeah, that is a 18.
Cool.
So you're going to take 7 piercing damage,
Cool.
and the other skeleton is going to swing. 14. And that's going to be a 17.
Yeah.
As this guy stabs into your arm, and you take another 7 piercing damage.
Ouch.
Cool. Shoot this guy.
Alright, go ahead, roll it.
Go. It does a 12 hit.
12. Unfortunately, you shoot your crossbow, and the bolt kind of hits a little bit of like the iron plating that it has, like sporadically over its entire body, and it kind of just bounces off and snaps.
Part of me was hoping you were gonna just say, yeah, you go through him, just through his ribcage, just out the other side, just a perfect shot.
Alright.
I did that last.
I will use the last of my movement to go 30, and I'm gonna hit him with my sword as
Nice.
my bonus.
Go ahead and roll it.
Alright. Go. Same roll.
12. Same thing. You swing, and it kind of just like, as you smack another iron plate, and you kind of just off. And Troikar will be like, "What the fuck?" and will pull his greatsword off and take his multi-attack against this one.
Let's go, toy car! Hot Wheels.
14 does hit. And since an ally is within 5 feet, he gets to roll an additional 3d6.
Huh? What?
Fucking
Why?
hobgoblins, dude.
What kind of busted ass sneak attack shit?
What? 3d6.
I know why.
Yeah, so that's 20 slashing damage. That guy's cooked. As Troikar literally just shoves his great sword in, and then up and out as bones like spray bugs and dust spray everywhere. And he's going to step up to this one, since he is flanking the wizard, and take his other attack. Alright, 13 just hits.
One of course.
That's 10 slashing damage, as he cuts this one completely in half, horizontally, and destroys it. You are dead. Alright. This skeleton will kind of lumber out of the sarcophagus and bring his short sword up and is going to try and stab into this pathetic looking thing in front of it.
Uh-huh.
12 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not.
Not.
That kind of stabs out, and you kind of just whoosh, out of the way. This one is dead. Sunny.
Carolea, which one would you like to attack?
The one that just tried to stab me.
10,
Very poorly.
15, 20. Help action on this dude. Sonny just scurries up, just hisses in his face.
Crawls inside of his skull.
Hell yeah. Give him the skull shivers.
Alright, so help action used, movement used. Carolea.
God, this is part of me that wants to, like... Ranged magic attacks are still a disadvantage, right? If I'm within 5 feet.
Yes.
It's a deadly ranged attack, I think that. Making sure
Yeah.
that wasn't a both specific thing. Yeah, anything else I can do with it? That's... I'm getting the help action. I'm going to... I'm just going to point blank firebolt this thing.
Hey, those guys don't have their reaction, actually.
I would know that.
You would.
You saw him swipe at Callum.
I assume that I can still see them from here.
Yeah, you can see
Well,
right from here.
that guy would have gotten it back, because he just had his turn.
Oh, true. But green does not.
Green does not. So I can be like here.
And you would still be in range, yeah.
Yeah.
The disengage action does exist, don't forget.
Yeah, I know, but I want to.
That's the hit.
Damage. Damage.
I should have. That's my bad. Sunny gets wasted, but I get away. Damage. I firebolt green boy.
Alright, go ahead and roll it.
As an 8.
8's a hit. Nope.
I wouldn't.
You snap the bolt, and its jaw just kind of open, and it goes through his mouth and out the other side,
Probably that could be done to like 2.
causing no damage.
No, he ate your fire.
Wow. All right, that's that.
Alright, Diana. What the hell's going on? 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll look inside. More of these. Move! And she'll brutally push past you. And we'll take an attack on this red one with her short sword.
Man, I really hope she triggers a trap or something.
God, me too.
Advantage.
5, 6, 7. Unfortunately, an 11 just misses as she goes to. Oh, advantage, true. I forgot. No. Even worse. As she thrusts her sword forward and it plinks off of some of the armor scraps. She doesn't have multi-attack with short sword, I don't think. Nope, she does not. She will just stay there. Alright. Silas, this skeleton is going to look at you.
We both have an 11. Should we like have a dex off to see who goes first or what?
What is your dex?
It is 14.
You both have +2s.
Rollies?
Yeah, rollies. Fuck it. Dexterity
Well, it
check.
depends. Is Silas a 15 or is
Oh,
115?
true. What is your
What's the
what is your score?
My score is 14.
14. The skeleton is 14 as well.
Rollies.
Rollies.
19.
Well, so 1d20 plus. Oh shit. Alright.
Don't crit me.
Yeah, you go first.
Has this skeleton below... Was this rolling off against green?
Yes.
So, does green have his reaction?
He
has not gone since he swiped at Callum,
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Because you're going first, technically.
Making sure not to step on Sunny here. He'll take a quick step back on his heel, pull off the lance, and take a stabby at this dude down here with reckless attack.
Alright,
Put
go
his
ahead and roll that.
Put his whole upper body into this hit. Oh yeah, it's 15 plus something to hit. It's a
Definitely
20,
hits.
30, 20.
Plus 12 some damage.
Only a 6 damage.
Only 6 damage. Alright, you stab into its rib cage, and as you pull Dreadnought out, a little bone flies out with it. But skeleton took that one well.
It's hard to stab a skeleton, I guess. That'll be the whole turn. Maybe. No. He sees it about to retaliate. He'll... Excuse me. Is this out of the red one's attack range?
Yes, because you have just walked past a wall. Or walked behind a wall, rather.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a little cramped in here. Just, if you don't mind, just excuse me. And I guess he'll get his...
He will get his opportunity attack. Your AC is 16. Nope, does not hit.
But it'll have advantage, because I recklessly attacked.
Alright, 17 does hit. So you take...
Should not have said anything.
You take 7 piercing damage.
Ow.
Alright, and
Takes this
as
position
you-
out here.
as you walk past this skeleton that got hit earlier, will kind of look around for the person that disturbed the altar, and it will lumber this way. Sebastian, if you would like to take an attack of opportunity.
It's still in my range.
No, because it moved this way.
Oh, then yeah. Do I provoke sneak attack?
No, you only get it once per turn.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's right,
assuming
that's
you
right,
get
that's
it
right.
per round as well.
15.
15 does hit.
I do 9 psychic damage.
9. As it walks past, you kind of just shove your blade into the back of its skull, and you pull out as it kind of like walks forward and collapses on itself. So we've got Alex now.
Cool. My action, I will cast Shocking Grasp on it. With
On what?
Through Sunny.
Okay, go ahead and that's a save, right?
No, that is
Or
a,
isn't it?
it is a melee spell attack, but I am able to make it. However, is it wearing armor made of metal?
Sure is.
Then this will have advantage.
Alright, go ahead and roll that.
Cool. You should put the rules for the vulneraries in the house rules channel. 'Cause I have
should.
that, but I don't remember how much it heals.
That's
Was it 1d4 plus 1?
I changed it. It is 1d4 flat.
That's a 13 plus
24.
5. I assume, to hit.
First sure hit.
Okay. He takes 6 lightning damage.
Okay. Alright, it takes the lightning courses through it, but still standing.
Okay. By the way, how I'm flavoring this is when the electricity goes through Sunny, she just kind of jitters around, like, all around him. Like, looking like a fucking lightning bolt herself. 5, 10, 15, 20. Bonus action attack with the short sword.
Is that a thing?
Can I bonus? I can. Am I allowed to bonus action attack, or is that only when dual wielding?
Only
I
when
think-
dual
Only
wielding.
dual
Oh, okay,
wielding.
fuck.
I think that's only when you take the attack action.
Yeah, if you use your action to cast a spell, if you use your action to attack with the short sword, you can then bonus action with an offhand short sword,
Okay.
but not with the same one twice.
Okay, my bad. Let's see. Make sure I don't have anything else. Yeah, I guess that'll be it.
Alright. Sebastian,
Where is this skeleton?
behind you.
Oh, on my screen, that's Silas's token. I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why like Silas and that's on the was in the same token.
Roll 20.
Like,
Roll 20.
It's on the space between Diana and Sunny. That's all you need to know.
I stab. Huh. No, I missed with the 12.
Definitely miss it.
I stabbed with the other hand. I rolled another 12. I don't.
I don't either.
Alright.
You miss in combat? I miss outside of combat.
Callum.
We'll go to the bathroom.
Also stab.
Alright, go ahead, roll it.
Oh. Oh.
All of us together can defeat this skeleton, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
eventually.
This 8 HP or 10 HP
15, this is
skeleton.
15 hit.
Yes, it does.
Oh. So it takes 7 piercing damage, and it takes 1 fire damage.
Alright, Callum, how would you like to do this?
I just want to stab the shit out of it. Fucking just sever its spinal cord, baby.
Alright. Stab. Spinal cord. Cut in two. Falls over into bones and dust.
Yes.
So true.
Cool.
And, you all take a second and wait. And it seems the immediate danger is gone.
Sunny scurries back up to my shoulders.
Is the candle still lit?
Candle is still lit.
I wish to observe it.
You go up, and it just looks like a regular candle, but the flame is a light green color. It's very odd.
Anything in these coffins? Sarcophagi? Anything in them?
Go ahead and make that investigation check.
Yes, sir.
Well, the candle's definitely magical. I can say that.
Got a fucking 5.
Fine.
A goddamn 5.
What were you gonna say, Jacob?
Sorry, somebody just DM'd me at the exact same time that I was talking, and I got horribly distracted. I was
It was
just
me.
Yeah, I was just walking up to the candle to kind of. It's the same as it was before.
The candle?
Yeah.
It is exactly the same.
So I know that Alex tried. Presumably, the sarcophagi want to suddenly develop new skeletons in them. So similar to what
might.
Alex had tried, I'm going to use thaumaturgy to try and just make it dimmer. Or just I'm gonna continually try and change it. I would try to dim it, and then if that's not doing anything, I try to make it brighter, and then if that doesn't happen, I try to change it to a different color. I try to change it to the color of my skin.
You take a minute and you try all of these options, but you don't really get anywhere.
Can I try can I try to snuff it out with control flame again, or?
Yeah, go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I'll make the attempt.
You focus again. This time, the fire on your fingers doesn't behave oddly, but you swear you're using control flames to snuff a fire, but this candle is just not going out.
Okay, yeah, magical fire.
You swear the spell is behaving properly, but it's just not working.
I mean, do we want to try a conventional method to change it?
If it's magical in nature, I don't think conventional means will really do much.
Silas, there is dirt and dust in the sarcophagi.
Pop open the water skin and pour just a little bit of water on the candle. What happens?
The candle does not... The fire kind of like moves around the water as it enters its space. Actually no. What happens is the water pours directly on it and it covers the flame, but as it hits the actual wax of the candle, it kind of just like splashes outward, and the fire seems to be no worse for wear.
Is it like a handheld count? Like, can I pick it up?
Yeah, that was my next
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, it's in a thing.
I want to pick one up.
Yeah, you go and you pick up the middle holder and
Can I take it to the fountain and just drop it in?
yeah, you guys watch as Sebastian picks up the candle and walks out of the room with the only light source. But Troy Carr will pull out one of the torch he had earlier. Or actually, he didn't have a torch earlier.
I'll also pull out a torch.
Yeah, Silas, you pull out a torch and you light it, and everybody can see.
Whoosh.
Sebastian, you walk to the fountain and you pick up the candle by the wax. As you're holding the wax candle, it's cold. Like, everywhere on the candle is cold. Even on the top where the fire is, it's cold.
Before I drop it in, can I, like, put my hand through it? Like you know how you can like, put your hand through it real quick, like fire in general, it doesn't burn?
Mhm.
Can I do that real quick? Is it cold?
It feels like nothing. As your hand goes through, you do block out some of the light, but as your fingers leave, it reforms. And
Eat it.
you close your hand around it, and
Yeah.
you fire, and your hand completely covers it.
But it doesn't
And
hurt.
it does not hurt. And through your skin, you can see a light green glow. Like you know how when you put your hand over a light source, you can see through your skin. Yeah.
No. I'm gonna drop it in the water.
There's a little bit of water in there. You drop it. There's a little king king sound, but the water does nothing to the candle, except it obscures it a little bit. The light green glow gets a little bit dimmer.
It's a magic candle that doesn't hurt. I think we're looking a little bit too hard into this.
Well, you're good. Back inside though.
I am gonna pick it back up and just put it in my bag.
Your bag catches on fire.
I was gonna say bring it.
Okay. Makes sense.
Alex, you were close to the altar, so you remember seeing, before the sarcophagi dropped, the adrenaline is wearing off in your body, and you remember seeing a flask on the altar, and you also remember seeing what looked like a whistle next to it.
Can I grab them?
You go and you grab the flask, and there's a little bit of like dark blue liquid in it.
Do I feel any sort of magic coming off of it by chance?
Make a perception check. Actually, make an arcana check.
Plus 5, right? Yeah. Ooh. 21.
21. You hold onto the flask. You're feeling it now, and it's made of pure crystal.
Ooh.
And you focus, and you definitely get a magic presence from this thing. With that check as well, you look down at the whistle on the altar, and it is also made from transparent crystal. And you're also getting a magical aura from it. And as you're focusing, you kind of look on the side of the altar. And there looks like an opening for a secret compartment.
Like, what's it shaped like?
It's a little hole carved into the obsidian.
Is it
like you could stick your finger in?
I will. Is there anything deeper to it that I can inspect? Like, can I see through it, or is there like anything obvious that could fit in there?
Looks finger-sized.
Looks finger-sized.
Looks finger, or like, I don't know, like a cylindrical object. Made it.
How thick?
Put your penis in there.
I don't know. I don't think Silas's dick would fit. It's too damn big.
I hate you guys.
Made of brass.
Hey, Silas.
Apparently.
Can we borrow your lance for a second?
Sure.
Can we stick the
Comes
lance through the
to
hole?
join you.
How
It
like
comes to a
how-
thin point. It would fit finger length, probably not more than 3-4 inches.
yeah, you
Or
can
it
stick
widens
like
beyond that point.
the not sharp end in there a little bit, and you feel around, and there's kind of like a top and like a bottom of a compartment.
Well, I guess.
What do you mean by like there's spaces at the top and bottom, or?
It appears to just be an open space, you gather. Inside
it
the
feels
obsidian.
like it's open on the other end.
Is there
Wonder if there's
another one on the other side by chance?
You go around and you look. Doesn't appear to be.
Wonder if you could fill this with something.
Or open it, perhaps.
Maybe there's a button in there?
Can I look for like a button or any sort of interactable thing?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yeah. 18.
18. You kind of look, with the help of the torch, peer in, like, getting really close. Your face gets hot as you're getting close to the fire of the torch. But you look in, and this opening is made of wood. Like, you can see, like, some wood on the bottom. This is definitely like a compartment, and you can kind of see some round things sitting in the back of this like drawer or cubby.
Well, I have to assume it opens. I think there's things inside. There's some sort of storage compartment or something. I see wood and.
Fuck it.
What is
Alright.
that?
I'll stick my finger through it and see if I can feel anything.
Oh, Alex fingered the hole.
You stick it in. You go down, and you definitely feel a different material on the bottom, and you feel around on the inside. There's no button, but it's a bit loose.
Is it possible to like jiggle it completely free, or?
You jiggle it a little bit, and it kind of does start to like give toward you.
Keep going. Let's see how far I can take it.
All right, you jiggle it, and then eventually you just like you kind of just pull, and there's a little bit of a as you pull out completely, like a rectangle like case thing, and you look inside the obsidian, and there's just like an opening, and inside you see how many are in here?
13
8
skeletons.
skeletons.
You see 6 peridot jewels.
Ooh.
Ah!
Interesting.
Oh.
Those look expensive.
They are.
A strange place to find them. What does this
Are
have
they
to do
mundane? Can I feel any magic off of them? Or are they?
No check required. They are definitely just jewels.
Is there just,
Like they don't even look good enough to be able to be used in spells.
I will put them all away. I'm not keeping them, but maybe we should focus on the gems after the life-threatening dungeon.
Right. I just
Mhm.
don't see what this has to do with this rebuke the dead, and that's strange. But we have bigger things to worry about, I think.
I'll keep the whistle and flask. You said there was something inside the flask. Is that right?
Yeah, there's a dark blue liquid inside the flask.
When I get a second, potentially, I might want to try looking these over.
All right. The whistle is still on the table. You didn't say if you pocketed it or not.
I'll take them both.
All right. As you look at the whistle again, despite it being transparent, there is like an inscription on it.
Oh.
But it is in a language you do not understand.
Sebastian.
Hmm.
Toss him the whistle. Do you understand that?
You do understand it.
What does it say?
Meet at Chick-fil-A at 11 p.m.
Meet me in the Denny's parking lot at 2 a.m.
$19 Fortnite card.
I'm the one wearing the...
$19 Fortnite card.
Who wants it?
I can damn it.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
It's the robocall whistle.
It's just all of our fucking voicemails we left Sam last week.
That shit was so funny.
Bitch. Huh, that's strange.
Whenever you like actually blow it, it just gives you a memory of your voice.
I don't know why that took so long for me to find.
It just says Nightcaller.
Nightcaller. That name mean anything to me, or by chance?
Definitely not.
Okay.
Oh, that's vague and
I'll
interesting.
tell you what stops me, I'm going to blow the whistle.
Alright, what did it say again?
Nightcaller.
It says Nightcaller.
Hey,
Alright, Sebastian.
Do you
Uh,
really want to blow a magical whistle
Hey, go for it.
without knowing exactly what it does?
What happened?
Alright,
Wow.
is anybody holding a light source next to Sebastian?
I mean, I'm holding a fire sword, but it's not really a light source.
Torch.
Silas, are you standing next to him though?
I have the candle.
The candle
I'd
is
be
in your
behind
bag.
him a little bit in the
It
room.
is in my bag.
I'm technically flaming with my fingers, but we already established that's not a light source either.
Silas, is your answer yes or no?
Am I standing next to him?
Yes.
Hmm.
Are you standing close enough? Wait, torches don't give off bright light, do they?
Dim. I believe it's 20 feet of dim
It
light.
should be, yeah.
Are you within 20 feet of Sebastian?
I am within 20 feet.
Okay. Sebastian, you blow Nightcaller, and the sound is very eerie that comes out. I'm not really good at noises, so I can't, like, replicate it, but you all get chills hearing it. Sebastian, you feel something in your mind try to... It's a similar feeling to when you use your psionics, but it can't quite take hold. Like it was blocked, almost. But blowing it did something. However, it was not able to complete.
Same, dude.
Can I blow for longer?
You try it again, the same feeling happens.
Let it complete.
Maybe not give away a position in case the orcs hear us.
I'm pretty sure we just had a long combat, or not long, but like, I'm pretty sure we just had a bunch of knives and swords clashing and giant heavy tombs landing. I think me blowing a whistle is okay. You know what, in fact, fuck you,
Probably.
Bodhi.
If they were going to be drawn, they would have come already.
Yeah.
Sound carries well in this place, but it does not travel through the walls very well.
So I just want to say, I don't know why in my mind, when you said it was an eerie tone, it just... Where's my button?
That's the whistle.
That's the whistle!
God damn.
I admittedly immediately thought of the Proto Man whistle from Mega Man 3.
Old! Old!
If I could whistle, I would do that right now, but I can't whistle.
You know what that whistle is too, don't
That's
you,
a
Zerfy?
fucking. How much fucking Mega Man I played?
Oh!
I'm
You're
pretty
fucking
sure
elite.
Mega Man 2 was my first game.
I've only played
Well-
that game like once, and yet I remember.
Mega Man aside, should we be going?
The fuck is a Mega Man?
I don't know. You're the one talking about it.
I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest one here. What? And I know about what?
Are you?
Are you?
In character, I think so.
Are you?
Wait, are you? Are you sure?
We'll talk about this later.
Related.
Sebastian,
You get
you
the
can't
shits.
shake the feeling of how close whatever this whistle does was to working. It's kind of gnawing in the back of your mind. Something is drawing you to this. You're not sure what it is, though.
Just gonna put it in my sash and hold on to it, I guess.
I will do the same with the flask. And just put it away. I
And
guess.
crazy how no one has identify.
I have detect magic, but I don't have identify. I
Right.
didn't think it necessary.
You didn't think it necessary. Now look at ya.
Yeah. Now who is the fool?
It's you.
Yeah, well.
Dude, I can never play wizard anymore without identify. Like it is an every single wizard.
It's
Alright.
essential.
You get everybody back in this room.
Staple.
Troy Carr will turn to all of you and say, if we are ready to proceed, we have two options. Go and he'll walk up this way. This path leads into orc territory. There is more to explore just ahead of us.
How far?
He would know. Near.
Maybe
80 feet or so.
might give us some insights on these new things that we just got. If we explore that way, at least.
I have never been down this hallway, and he'll walk forward and look down. I know not what lies at the end.
I turn back to everyone else.
Gonna slowly take the whistle again. 'Cause it's gnawing at me. I need to figure out what this is. I'm gonna.
You blow it again, and the feeling of almost being complete is a little bit less.
You're getting edged by the candle.
I am.
Yeah.
It could be the candle.
I'm gonna pull out the candle and blow a whistle again. So do something now.
The feeling of being blocked increased. Like you are even further from activating it.
What are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to put the candle back my bag and go into the room that has no lights in it, and then I'm going to blow the whistle.
What is he doing? What is wrong with
Okay.
I don't know.
Sebastian, you walk into this room where there's no light.
Trying to get over here, just a sudden, like, loud scream.
And there are bones on the ground. And as you blow, the eerie sound fills the chamber and goes out the door into the hallway. And Sebastian, you hear, yes, as I need you to choose flesh or bone.
Well, I'm a big fan of boning, so we're gonna go bone.
Alright.
This man knows.
As you think the word bone, you hear a and you look, and two of the piles of dust and bones that made up the skeletons begin to form once more.
I leave the room.
Necromancy whistle. Got it.
You now have some skeleton buddies.
So, how
Do
was
I?
your-
Or did I just resurrect him to fuck me up again?
how was your
So you run out of the room.
And I'll look back in and just.
Sebastian, what the hell is going on?
Oh, hold on.
Dude, what did you do?
I'm just gonna watch him.
Alright. The bones come together, and some of the other piles you watch, like trails of dust combined with what look like transparent sparkles, kind of grab some bones from the other piles. And after about 10 seconds, standing tall in front of you, Sebastian, are two skeletons with fire in their eyes, not of light green, but of a blue color, exactly like your eye. And they just look at you, doing nothing.
Can I poke one? Does it just not do it? Does it just sit there?
You walk up. They kind of like move toward you, You can see they stand single file. You poke him, you
Yes,
poke it,
oops, go ahead.
and you kind of just.
It's a skeleton with blue lights in its eyes.
Blue fire in its eyes.
It really is the
Wow,
Undertale.
that's
It
pretty
is.
good.
It really is the
It is
Sans
the
Undertale
Undertale.
whistle.
Yep.
Can I? Oh God, it is.
Yeah.
If I raise my hand and attempt to make it high five, like command it to high five me, does it do it? Yes.
Fucked an army.
God
And
damn it.
I'll take a step away from the room, and do they just follow me?
They do indeed follow.
Hell yeah! We have buddies now.
Interesting.
Sebastian,
Allies.
go ahead and hold on. Let me see this really quick. Roll 2d4 plus, 2d8 plus 4 for me. Do it. Roll it twice.
Like 2 sets of 2d8 plus 4.
Yes.
I think you're giving them health.
First one was an 18 total,
Okay.
and the second one was a 11 total.
All right.
Normally I'm the one killing these things, so it's kind of weird to fight with them, I guess.
What do the skeletons have on them? Same like short sword setup?
Yeah. So they each picked up a short sword, and no one saw this, but Sebastian, you also saw the kind of crystal sparkles in the dust grab equipment as well, and repaired the armor. So they are fully equipped as they were when you fought them.
Sebastian's kind of like,
I'm. Alex will pull her notebook out and immediately start scribbling.
Sebastian will kind of like lean onto one and kind of like flip around the whistle in his hands and just, this magic shit's kind of easy. I don't know why all I did was blow a whistle. That's crazy. Anyways, where are we going?
You're literally psychic.
Alex.
That's not magic.
Are you sure?
It's not.
Alex will grumble under her breath when she hears that, but will not say anything.
I think I would
Diana will speak up,
do it innately.
and it could be useful. Why not give him a chance?
Finally, the first good thing to come out of your mouth. Thank you. I'm staring dead in her eyes too, as she's staring at me, and then I'll just wink.
She just scowls.
Well,
Yeah. So well, I need to. You guys, Sebastian, you now have 2 skeletons. That you have gained through casting Animate Undead. Can you see their health bars?
Yes.
Alright, cool. You will feel innately that commanding them takes about as much time as 1 bonus action.
Okay.
For skeleton,
You don't
or,
know how
like,
long these
I
things will
know?
follow your commands for, but for now, they seem to be loyal pets.
They need names.
Chicken
Fine.
Nugget and Doom 63.
Damn it!
Alex will stop
It's been a,
Alex will stop
it's been a
scribbling, and
Where's Cole when you need him?
I guess she'll start walking down this front hallway up here.
Alright. If you would like to make a perception check, or just use your passive,
Sure, I'll roll.
you may do either.
I'll roll.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
go ahead,
I'm
then.
gonna follow suit because I'm just going to ignore the
Natural
skeleton
20.
bullshit.
Natural 20. Okay.
That is a 21 total. Actually, sorry, 23 total. My bad.
So, you walk up and down this hallway, and you see 6 little compartments. They look like kind of like smaller openings, sort of like the rooms you saw earlier in the Goblin territory, but much smaller. Peeking through this one up here, you kind of like open the door and you look around. Nothing seems to be in this one. Same for the one directly across from it.
Okay.
And as you kind of turn your
Oh, I said okay.
And as you turn your attention back to the hallway, you look on the ground, and you see more rat tracks. You see quite a number of them. It looks like you're like 1, 2, 3. You see 7 different sets of tracks, and one significantly bigger than the rest. And the track, 3 of the tracks go into this cubby, and this cubby.
More rats, I'm fairly certain.
I've got it. George and Andrew.
Would you like to slay them?
What if you name one Esteban?
I turn my back to the wall and be like,
Okay, back to it. Tries to cover a hole with debris and things.
What are you guys doing?
I believe
I'm trying to block it with stuff.
I believe well, the tracks lead into the room. Is the room empty?
These, you've only checked these 2. They are empty. And one set of tracks goes in this one, the other goes in this one. One of the tracks you see goes into here, and then the other 4 sets of tracks continue into this room.
So, strong possibility, there's about 7 of them, with tracks trailing off into each of these rooms. If we're sending the skeletons in first, they can check the rooms first.
Sebastian.
Is that what we're doing? I thought that's what you were implying.
Oh no, I was just naming them.
Are we really gonna spend our time with more rats? What are we even gonna find?
Well, we did go into a side room and found the whistle and this.
They do seem pretty important.
She kind of just rolls her eyes. And we'll ready her bow.
I mean, I can move George and Andrew to the holes.
Would you kindly?
And I'll look at them and I'm like, holes. Would you kindly go and cover each of the holes, please?
Is George the bigger or the smaller skeleton in terms of health?
They begin to
The bigger one.
they begin
More
to
important in the grand scheme of
lumber
things.
forward, and very slowly, I might add, they will begin plugging up the holes that lead into these 2 rooms.
Because everyone remembers George rather than Andrew.
Silas, what is your passive? You're 14? Right?
14.
You hear some rustling behind you in this room. As the skeletons kind of... there is a singular squeak.
I think there are rats in this one right now.
Okay. So...
Yeah. Definitely a rat.
So... Do we want to open it? Do we want to try to just block the door? Or...
We could all get ready and then open it and take it down before it can do anything.
I like that plan.
Okay.
Here's what we'll do. Diana will kind of flap her wings and fly up, And she gets in front of the door. One of you open it, and I'll kill whatever's inside.
Sounds good.
Fair enough.
Alright, so Diana will
throw the
fly.
door open when she's ready. Can he ready an attack and then open the door? Is that a thing?
Opening the door is an action, I'm gonna say, for this. Since you're trying to do it incredibly fast. And get the surprise on whatever's in here.
Anyone else?
You're
that
also
wants to ready
gonna
an
have to
attack, do
open it?
now.
What's up?
I was saying, anyone else that wants to ready an attack, do it now.
Already a firebolt. From
Ready
where
a
I'm
fu-
standing.
I will ready a Toll the Dead.
Alright. So, Silas, on your go.
3, 2. Throws it open.
Alright. You throw it open and step to the side, and you do indeed see a giant rat kind of like huddled up against this corner, and without any hesitation, as soon as Diana sees it, she lets it go, and you guys hear a as the giant arrow is loosed. Yep, that's a 23 to hit.
Damn.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 11 piercing damage. As you hear another thud, and as this rat is cooked. Diana walks in and collects the arrow from his corpse.
Other rooms then.
Walks over here. Do I passive perceive another such event over here? Any squeaky deakies?
You do hear a squeak and some rustling.
Same thing over here. You ready? Opens the door after everyone's ready. Steps out of the way.
Alright. Diana immediately looses an arrow after you're out of her line of sight. There is indeed another rat in this room. And,
He just looks like normal rats.
19 hits. Well, they're small beasts, but
Where be the queen of all rats?
Kinda cute.
that's 10 piercing damage as this rat is fucking blasted. And then Diana goes and claims her arrow.
Top right room, what's it sound like?
I'll say to Sebastian, think you can have the skeletons plug up holes as we go.
Yeah, I'll just tell him to grab a big old brick and put it in front of those holes.
Alright, Sebastian, the skeletons are still not done with their first task.
Oh, well.
They are slow as fuck.
That's a little slow.
Alright. Okay.
What's this top right room sound like?
You don't hear anything.
Cautiously opens the door. I don't hear anything, but I'll check anyway.
Alright. As you do, and you look in, you don't see anything. That's not the correct hovel. So yeah, you don't see anything. If you would like to make a perception check, you may.
I'd love to make a perception check. I like making perception check.
Do
Especially when I
you
roll
stay
Meh, 13.
13? You look around, you listen, you don't seem to hear anything.
How
do
about
you-
this left room?
Alright, however, what does happen is Diana, as you begin to turn and leave, Diana looks, oh shit, get out the, as she puts her hand on you, but she is unable to get you out of the way in time, as a rat jumps out from its hiding place and takes a bite at you with advantage.
Wait, I have danger sense,
Uh,
but that's only for gain of advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see. I guess that's not ambushes.
no. The rat rolled really good on its stealth. So, that's a natural 18. Is this a
Certainly it hits.
is this a D4 or a D6? This is a D4. Oh wait, this is a D4. Sebastian, give yourself 2 hit points back. Because last session you got crit and it was supposed. Wait. You know what? Never mind. Fuck it. Too late.
Okay.
That rat was juiced.
I juiced up rat.
Rat.
Silas, you take 4 piercing damage as it bites into your ankle. And Diana will then attack with her short sword.
Test.
Test. 7, 8, 9, 10. No, with a 12, just hits. And yeah, that's 10 piercing damage as she skewers this fucking rat. It is toast.
Simple enough.
Oh, thank you. Missed that one.
You okay?
I think so. What's in this left room?
You listen with your passive perception. You don't hear anything.
Cautiously opens door. This time, ready for ambushes.
Alright, so you open the door and you look, and there doesn't appear to be anywhere to hide in here. You look on the ceiling, on the walls. This one is empty for sure.
Check your
And
corners.
Diana will even make a perception check. The 10. And she will also not notice anything.
Leaf, would you like grilled cheese? Joel's making some.
What kind of cheese he using? Just cheddar?
Yeah.
Or American? Same shit.
Yeah.
Sure.
He said sure.
Grilled cheese.
Zerfie, would you like grilled cheese?
I would love one actually right now. I'm
He said
fucking
yes.
hungry.
Not match, but he was bullying you.
He said not match because you were bullying him.
I didn't do that.
And
He
Also
wouldn't let me
the one.
interview him. It's,
I didn't say what? No, I didn't say that.
Alright, but
Here.
Alex, you look down on the ground and you can see 4 sets of rat tracks, and also 1 set of humanoid tracks that continue on, and they go from where you're standing, they kind of just curve past this corner.
Is there any light in this room?
Yes, there's a bit of light as you look and you see another fountain of a skeleton dragon. This one has something in its mouth and giving off a little bit of light.
Investigate.
What kind of light? Is it fire or?
Calm light.
It appears to just be... Hold on. It's just like white light. If you all approach, you can make an investigation check if you would like.
So, are you holding a torch, Silas?
Yes.
He is indeed holding a torch.
I will use control flame to double the area of light cast by the flame.
Kind of blocks his eyes a little bit.
So that way we can see more of the room.
So, you say roll perception or investigation here?
Yeah.
God bless. Got a fucking garbage rolls.
Oh, investigation check for this area, you said?
Yeah. Well, since you're not walking in,
I mean,
perception. Unless you want to.
Yeah, I was walking in.
Alright, so investigation.
I want to get to this work.
22.
22. Alright, well, the first thing you see is there is a jammed, there are two broken traps. One that you are standing over one right now, and you look to the left and you see a door and another broken trap in front of it. Walking up to the fountain, you look at the skeletal dragon, and you can kind of see like something in like the chest area of the carving is giving off a little bit of light. And you see some iron tubes coming up, and they kind of rest in its mouth.
Fire, flamethrower.
Okay. And the light's not fire of any kind, right? I can't control it.
No, it appears to just be white light. But running your hands along the basin of the fountain, you also feel some etchings, and you look down, and there is another inscription on this one.
That I cannot read, right?
that you cannot read.
Anything else in the room by chance?
It stinks in here really bad. It
Is
smells like rot.
Is that door really there?
That door is definitely really there, and the smell is coming from behind it.
I will walk to it and I'll like cringe back a little bit and be like, I'm gonna regret opening this door, aren't I? As I open the door.
Sunny kind of like rubs into your neck, like, and kind of like paws your like cheek, but you've already opened the door. And when you open the door, the smell of disgusting rot almost makes you vomit. As move your token to here, please.
Yeah.
Everybody, I will let you move your tokens to somewhere.
Silas was like investigating kind of behind her.
Troycar definitely would have come up at least to here. Diana would have stayed behind. Sebastian, the skeletons are just now getting to these second doors, and they're kind of just like dragging bricks, and one of them has like crumbled masonry and dirt. And they're just kind of slowly walking forward and getting to work. But
I say, do I have the opportunity to say out loud, lots of rats?
You do, as you look, and you see not only 3 giant rats, but you see one very big, kind of swollen and like diseased-looking rat.
Why is all these rats?
And it's chewing on what looks like the corpse of a half-orc.
We're level 3.
And it's kind of just gnawing on it. It smells horrible. You look around and you see some other corpses. You see 3 goblin corpses. You see some equipment and stuff. And this big rat kind of notices you open the door. And you see its swollen eye that is completely outgrown the socket and is pure white, and you can see a little bit of green liquid inside, and it kind of just as pus comes out of its mouth, and all the other huh?
You don't have to say all that.
Yeah, and all the other rats kind of like
Yeah,
look up from what they're doing, and all get ready to pounce on you. And I need everybody to roll initiative once again.
Rat. Fuck.
Oh boy.
Placeholder.
Well, I'm assuming we had to wait for the tracker to get up.
Oh shit, that's right.
My fault, jeez.
I
Make
wish
it a
I.
good roll.
And oh wait, Sonny, I need you over here, girl.
What is this garbage shit ass cock rolls I'm getting?
Yo,
Hey,
man.
I rolled exactly
Oh,
what
wait,
I got.
no.
Haha.
Boy!
Alright, so
I'll have to change it.
placeholders, Alex will
Don't
roll.
Other shit cock.
Not ass throwing. Finally, thank you.
Hey, that rat got a 0, so I guess I'm not that mad.
Yeah.
18. And Sonny. Damn, even better. Okay.
Alright. What is Rat Queen murder music?
I was just gonna play the Hades music again, but if one of y'all wants to get something different, go for it.
Why am I feeling doom?
Doom rats.
Doom rats.
I
But Zizzity Zone.
forgot. Oh, real shit.
Can you
Just,
kick the bot?
Ah.
Yeah, you can just hit. God damn it! I almost pinged myself. You just hit stop, and it'll just fix it when you hit play. Most fucking intense rats ever.
Yeah.
Mother rat.
Bro, this is diseased rats.
Oh yeah.
Jesus. I forgot how hard the Doom soundtrack went.
It's very good.
It's so good.
Alright, is everybody's initiative correct?
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Correct enough.
Fuck. Alright, first up, we have Callum. You heard a very loud rat hiss.
Oh.
It sounded like it came from a chunky rat. And Alex is currently trying not to retch from whatever she's seeing.
Okay. We're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I see some rat fucks from here?
You can see this one, and you can see this. Now you see what I described earlier. This diseased, swollen rat has got Alex in its sights, and it is disgusting and bigger than the other ones by a good amount.
If you can avoid being too close to me at the end of your turn, that'd be nice.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got a plan.
As in where I am right now, or
Yeah.
further back?
Roughly right in there, if you want to stay there.
Okay.
I guess it depends on how DM wants to rule this.
Okay.
But I do have a plan.
I'm going to shoot it.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Oh. Does a 13 hit?
13 on the big one.
On the big one, yeah.
That is its armor class.
Okay, well, shit. Yeah. Time to hit this motherfucker. Go! Okay. Okay, that's 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I am going to use my Blood Maledict, which is Curse of the Binding. So it has to succeed on a strength saving throw DC 13, or else its speed is reduced to 0 and it cannot take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Gotta invalidate this motherfucker.
Oh, natural 15.
Okay, well, let's say so nothing happens.
All right.
Sure. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Boop. It is indeed Mama Rat's turn.
Oh, no.
As it leaps over the body of the half-orc, and it runs out and
Fuck.
tries to bite you in the neck, Alex.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's not quite in the attack range. As it is going to attack with its plague-ridden fang.
Okay.
Mmm. Yummy.
That sounds
Natural
crunchy.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 to hit.
That's crunchy.
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit.
Go ahead and make a con save for me as well.
Natural 20.
Alright. As its fangs seek in and pus gets like on your arm, you take 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And you feel something into your bloodstream, but you kind of just like shake it off.
Okay.
And that is the end of that one's turn. Sunny.
Hops off the shoulder. Starts hissing at the fucking rat.
Alright.
Takes
Help
that
action has been used.
Takes help action, yeah.
Diana. What the hell's going on? And she will jump up and go 5 feet in the air.
Yeah.
So 10, 15, 20. Oh god! What the hell? And she will pull the bow off and make 2 attacks. Uh, 18 hits. Uh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where's my phone? As she looses an arrow, and it takes a chunk out of this thing's torso, and it kind of just falls over and slumps.
The mother rat?
Yeah, the mother rat.
Oh.
And she'll kind of just back up and.
Maybe
Alright,
I
Alex.
did play too hard of a song then.
I can do this, right?
Yeah.
And I'm behind the door, so I don't get opportunity attacked.
No, you don't. You are good.
Okay. So, I need to know how you're gonna rule this.
Okay.
I would like to cast Thunder Wave. Does the spell range get blocked by walls?
Ping it for me.
It is a wave of force, so a wave of thunderous force. So I'm assuming that it'll get blocked by the wall.
The door's open, but it won't really like.
It's not gonna curve around. I'm assuming.
It doesn't say that the radius goes around corners, so I think you're good.
Okay.
But I don't know if it would have hit anyway, because you said it's a cube.
It is a 15-foot cube.
Yeah, it wouldn't have hit anyway. It's like from in front of you, right?
No, all around me.
You're the center of it.
No,
Yeah,
it's definitely, it's not centered on you.
sweeps out from you. Self, 15-foot cube.
No, it originates from you. It doesn't. It's because it has to be cast basically on a face that you are on.
Yeah, so 15 feet around myself is
No,
effective.
15 feet in front of you. Like from you to the other end of the cube is 15 feet. Itself, because you can't. It has to be in contact with you effectively. You can't cast it away from you.
So wait, where does it come out then?
So it goes up straight in front of you,
in
15 feet.
whatever direction you want from you. You're just it would effectively be like it
It would
be
start
like,
from this square.
it would
this
be like
square.
this. It technically starts directly in front of you. It'd
Yeah,
be like
it like essentially you have to think like you're holding it in your hands and it's coming from your hands.
yeah.
Okay.
That's how it works.
Lumpy. So wait, then is there?
You can only get up to 2 of these in a 15-foot cube.
Yeah.
Thought metal space would allow you to do it.
Hang on. Let me see if this.
I think they're just too spread out in general for you to catch all 3 of them, regardless of.
Well,
Where
then
you
what,
stood?
wait, what's a 10-foot cube then? Is that not what you put down?
10-foot cube would be 2 spaces, 10, 15, 3.
Yeah.
10 foot's
I-
a 2x2, 15 foot's a 3x3.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
I wish
I-
420 didn't get rid of.
I had to go
fucking-
through this exact same thing with that spell. Because I thought it worked like that originally too.
So if I go like right here, cast it right here, am I covering just these 2 then?
Wait, covering which two? Sorry.
I'm covering this one and this one.
Yeah, you can technically do it that way, yes. The exact way that it technically works is very weird, but yeah.
Alright.
Damn. Okay. I mean, regardless, it's still a good cast. It's just I want to know exactly what I'm hitting because my initial instinct was like, okay, it's a 15-foot cube around myself. That is how I thought it worked.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
There's
that's
some
not
spells
it.
that are like that.
It's at the origin point of the spell is you.
But it
So
doesn't go all around. That'd be like a 30-foot cube or something.
Yeah, that'd be ridiculous.
I wish Roll20 didn't get rid of the fucking shape thing.
What shape thing?
You could do so this line, you can make it create shapes, like a while back, but I can't find that option anymore.
Right click,
Ah.
while you're holding it up. Yep. So it'd be like... I do that wrong. Technically that's a 4x4, but you get the point.
can I cast it right there? So fuck time.
Alright, so you're hitting 2 rats.
Okay, so yeah, all right. Damn. I thought it was gonna be smart. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna cast it here and hit these 2 rats, I guess.
Alright, so the rats have to make con saves.
Level 1. They have to do a DC 13 con save.
Alright. 1 fails. They both fail.
Okay, so they both take 9 and they are both pushed back 10 feet.
Alright, so, Alex, you fucking splatter these bitches.
Excellent, excellent.
Why can't I? Alright.
And then, well... Boop. 20. Yep, and that'll be it. Sorry about that. Did not mean to hold up combat.
You good? That happens. Spellcasting's
fine.
weird, man.
Alright. Speaking of spellcaster, we got Carolea up next.
Let's do it again.
Oh.
No, God, there's a rat left. I can see it from here because the door's wide open. I'm just gonna fuck it. That one hasn't been hit. I'm just gonna firebolt it. Fuck that.
Send it
I'm mad saving my spell slots. I got shit that I have planned for later.
Send him your meanest
Sorry, I
fire.
forgot. I need to roll to hit. I'll save that damage roll. That is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
5
Who the
fire
fuck knows
damage.
if we're gonna get it longest?
5. You fucking smack this bitch with a firebolt, but it's still alive.
Plink it forward.
Unless
Get
do you
up
want to use your
speed,
movement?
No.
Alright, Sebastian.
Damn, what's up? I don't have to do anything. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's within 20 feet of me. I see a rat. I throw card dagger. Aha! Natural 17. I assume that hits.
Don't even roll damage. You kill it.
I rolled 5. I rolled my minimum.
He rolled
Yeah,
it
it is.
anyway.
He gone.
He just said, "Don't do it."
How dare you?
I hate this guy.
I'm
Alright.
tired of all these rats.
And this is a bit of an infestation, isn't it?
I've been dealing with them all my life. And I'm glad others can share in the frustration.
This feels like a bit much.
Alex will shake her arm. Be like, God damn, that hurts.
I am,
Troy
up,
Carr
I
will
am
walk
up
up to you.
here examining this altar.
Yeah, go
I
ahead and
will
make
too.
go ahead and make those checks, babes.
Investigation?
Yep.
17.
9.
Alright,
Make some
Sebastian.
checks. I'll make a check too.
Sebastian, you don't see. You do not see you see the light source, but you don't really notice the iron pipes in the actual carving. But you do notice an inscription in the same place that like it was on the other fountain. These fountains are kind of like replicas of each other. Carolea, you see this inscription, you see the iron pipes in the dragon's mouth, and they kind of go down into its chest area. And you look in the basin, and it is also dry.
Does it say the same thing?
It does not. It says something different.
That I presume I cannot read.
You cannot read it, no.
But I can.
Yeah.
Sebastian definitely can.
What's
And again, you can choose to read this out loud to the other people, or you can choose to keep it to yourself.
That's how I like turn my head over. What's it say?
Do you want me to sugarcoat it, or do you want me to just say it?
I
Say
think
it.
we're all adults here. We can
Might as
Say
well.
it.
Might as well be honest about it.
Let there be death.
But we just killed like 4 rats, so technically that's right.
I'm gonna throw a rat carcass into the
That.
fountain.
That.
Alright. Sebastian, you say that out loud, and you see, you notice the statue kind of like shake a little bit. Or, I mean, the fountain kind of shake a bit.
Put that fucking rat there.
I'm gonna throw that big bitch into there.
Alright. You pick up the big bitch, and you just throw it in, and there's like a sound. But nothing happens. Alex, Troy Carr walks up to you, and like kind of just like reaches for your arm to examine your wound. How
I'll hand it to him. I guess it's like
how do you feel?
fine. I definitely felt it. Definitely felt something when it bit me, but it didn't really do anything. Time.
Alright. That was the mother of the rats. Guthash, we called her. She carried some kind of disease.
No.
It was extremely deadly.
Well.
It would have killed you in days.
Oh well.
Where I come
It's a
from, we
good
call that hepatitis.
Which I'm sure you
What?
have.
I might.
Well,
What is hepatitis?
Not good.
It's a big city thing.
thank you for the warning.
That,
But
that
I
poor
think,
bartender.
but hopefully I should be okay.
Alright. If you feel any pressure or pain in your chest or stomach, let me know immediately.
If you get the shits, let me know.
I go to Silas and ask him, "Hey, that vulnerary you bought, may I take a dose of it?"
Mm-hmm. Here, yeah.
I'm gonna start going into the fucking
Answers
rat
some of
room.
it. I'll hand her,
It smells terrible.
question. How much HP are you missing?
Literally 4.
Here you go. I'll hand her some.
Thank
I'm
you.
just gonna look around for anything that isn't like feces or bones or blood.
Alright, go. Roll it.
It's a roll of
7.
You find a bloody bone covered in feces.
Wait.
Fuck.
Could I get the
3.
half-orc corpse and throw it in the fountain?
Nice.
Can you get the what?
I remember you saying there's a half-orc corpse in there. Can I just throw that shit in the fountain?
Also, 3 goblin corpses.
If, yeah, if you would like to. So, Carolea, you got a 7?
Yeah, 7.
Okay. So, you look around, you see 3 goblin corpses that look pretty old and rotten. And you see a little bit of a fresher corpse of a half-orc. That is kind of like in the pile, in the main pile. That has a lot of meat ripped out of it. You go to the goblins first, but it appears that they just have nothing on them. Not even armor. Or clothes, for that matter. But, as you go to the half-orc corpse, and you begin to kind of inspect it, Callum, you hear some footsteps behind you, and Callum puts a hand on, like, the clothes of it, and puts another hand on it, and then begins to just take it. Do you say, does anything need to be said?
Wait, does anything happen?
Yeah, Callum has begun to take this corpse and take it away from you as you're investigating it. Right? Like
Oh
he's,
no,
he's...
he can fucking have it.
You sure?
Yeah?
Okay. You got a 7. It's not too bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's
pretty
It's
bad.
pretty bad. It's
That's
pretty bad.
pretty bad. I rolled a 4 plus 3. It's pretty bad.
I mean, the corpse has some equipment on it still, but
You said there was nothing else.
I was gonna
There's
do
nothing
an
on the goblin.
investigation, so if he's not doing anything with that, then as he drags the body out, I'll take a look, notice
Nah. I said he can have it. So unless someone
notice
else.
something to it. I'd like to check it out, just get a glance over it while he's taking it, and do, I guess, perception or investigation, or.
Investigation.
You'd think I'd be better at this than perception, but I'm not. I got a 13.
13. Alright, so Silas, you
Looking
kind
at,
of
the waist
walking...
and armor, weapons, anything usable, but also pouches or anything like that.
Yeah. You find a long sword on him. It's still attached to the hip. You see some like destroyed chain armor. It looks like a chain shirt. You kind of look back in the room and you see like a broken longbow.
Take the long sword. It looks like it's in good shape, right?
Yeah, it's still sheathed. You pull it out and it looks good condition.
I'll take that. I'll take the broken chain shirt and broken longbow too.
There's a pack on him, but at this point, Callum has begun to pull the corpse up over the fountain.
Just before you put that in, just in case it, gets swallowed up or anything, I think I see something right there. Take the pack.
You take the pack off of the corpse. You open it, and you find inside you find a ration, a water skin.
How fucking old is that ration?
Seems to be pretty. It's pretty empty. There's like 2 drops in that bitch. There is what looks like the remains of a bedroll. Definitely not usable anymore. 17 gold and a basic potion of healing.
Whoa!
Yo!
Okay, I'll hold on to this stuff. We can dole that out as we need it.
Alright, Callum, you toss the corpse in, and there's nothing seems to happen.
Totally broken.
However, Sebastian, you did notice that when you spoke the phrase, the statue reacted, but it was a little bit of a reaction.
What if I speak it in Undercommon?
Would you like to?
Yes.
Alright. Sebastian speaks a phrase in a language no one recognizes. It's very... like... It's a weird description for a language, but it's very brutal sounding. And you speak it, and the fountain reacts violently this time. The white light turns into a light purple, and the tubes in its mouth begin to fill up, and very quickly a mist shoots out of the mouth, filling a 20-foot cube in front of the fountain. So,
if I see that, can I get away from it quickly?
I'm just watching from the fucking rat death room.
Or is it instantaneous? With my danger sense. Just like to get some distance.
I'm pretty sure that's only with saving throws.
It was pretty fast. Like the light changed and then there was a shh sound.
Okay.
So I need 20-foot cube. That's
That's
everybody.
pretty much everyone in the room, yeah. Except for Diana, she's on the back wall.
Well, that'd be 20 feet across. Where is it centered on? Or where is it coming from?
It's coming from the dragon's mouth.
Then that should be this area.
Alright. So I need Callum, Alex, Troikar, Silas, and Sebastian to make con saves.
Constitution save.
Oh, nah.
16.
Don't fuck me.
It's hepatitis water.
21.
That's a 3.
Sebastian.
Is that your roll?
Let me double check something. No, that's only for me.
Did Sebastian just get critted?
Oh no, it's Sebastian.
Sebastian has contracted AIDS.
He has contracted.
You now have erectile dysfunction.
Not the AIDS,
Oh
That would really hit me. I'd have to make a new character.
That was a 23, never mind.
Alright.
Which makes
So-
sense because he literally has a fucking mask on.
Callum, please type
Wow.
your number.
16.
16.
Type it out, bitch.
Guy L is typing.
Sky L.
Skyle. That's Skyle.
Skyle. Yeah, I like that better.
Alright. So everybody is going to take damage from this.
Fuck!
Damn,
I just healed that!
I never thought I'd feel so good to be in a room filled with rat shit and death.
So everybody, the DC was 10, so everybody who rolled a 10 or higher takes 3 poison damage. But Alex, you take a full 7 poison damage.
Sweet!
All of you look at Sebastian, expecting him to be coughing and choking, but he's kind of just like, he's wincing, but he's kind of just taking it.
What? Was it that bad?
Yeah. Yeah.
It felt extremely caustic.
That fucking sucks.
Maybe you were the one that
You're not
activated
alright.
it.
Maybe.
Well,
I
you're
feel fine.
You look a little green there. Are you sure?
Sebastian does not. Actually, maybe with a 14 passive perception, was Sebastian even affected by the poison?
I don't know. You said he took 7, but
No, he said I took 7. He
Everybody
explicitly said, Alex, you take 7.
Everybody who failed the save takes 7. Everybody who
that would-
succeeded took 3.
So that would include Sebastian took 7.
Carolea,
Did
you
he?
look at him. You look at him. Did the poison even affect him? You think to yourself. He's trying to play it off as if it did. But you don't... Alex is a little bit green in the gills right now.
I'm going. So you're saying that I should be noticing that, like
You notice with your passive perception. Alex
my
looks fucked
passive
up.
perception of 11.
Yeah, you notice this though.
No.
As this happens, I immediately will back away. Like, obviously.
Yeah.
And I'll also back with everyone away from the weird fuck you miss for reading.
just get out of that. Yeah, you look fine. Maybe it's because you're the one that said that. What is that? Let there be death.
I assume it's just
incredibly morbid.
to be a trap to kill people, I guess. I don't know.
Troikar kind of just
I'm not the one that made it.
Troikar kind of just rubs like his nose and face.
There's
Oh,
really no
that
rhyme or
trap-
reason to this place.
That trap familiar to you at all, Troikar?
No, as I said, I've never been down this way.
But you don't have any traps like that anywhere else in this this place?
The only other fountain is the one we walked past earlier. The traps that I and my people have set are trapdoors and blade traps similar to the one
Stupid.
that we saw earlier.
Stupid.
Is the light source little object still in the statue? Still in the fountain?
Yeah, it is now giving off a white glow yet again.
This
May I go check
this
it
entire
out?
time, I'm just kind of watching Sebastian.
Go ahead and make a insight check.
Stupid ruins of death. God.
12.
Uh,
Yeah, no. If you would like to make him make a roll,
you look at him, and No. He definitely got affected by it. You reckon he was probably just trying to put on, like some kind of like facade to appear, strong.
I'm actually just sitting there coughing in the corner. Like, as soon as everyone's not looking, I'm just like, yeah, yes.
That's from the cigarettes. That's not from the poison.
As Alex has taken this kind of damage, the ruby on her glove will start to grow glow a little aggressively.
What's your HP at?
10.
Okay.
What is this
I
little
don't like
glowing
that
object
question.
in the,
I don't
in the
like that
fountain?
question.
Troikar, will walk up to you. Actually, never mind.
Thank you.
He will not. You guys look, and the skeletons are, finishing up this final, the final, like, blocking of these holes.
Did anything happen to the fountain at all, or is it just kill?
Just kill.
Or is it just kill?
Kill fountain. Can I take the white glowy object?
If you would like to try and reach in, yeah. But the fountain seems to just be back to normal. Oh, also, Alex, you are poisoned for 10 minutes. Everybody else is poisoned for 1 minute.
Damn it!
I forgot to mention.
I would like to read the. There's the poison. I would like to read. Don't read. I'd like to reach in and take the thing after. It looks shiny. I'll take it.
All right. You reach in and you wrap your fingers around it and you pull, and it doesn't give.
Pull harder.
Pull harder. All right. Make a strength check.
Come on, good number. 6.
6.
Yeah.
You pull and you're like ow, my fingy.
I do
And
not say that.
As
you hear very loud laughter in your head.
Oh, fuck off.
So as Alex starts trying to walk, she definitely looks wobbly from the poison, and eventually will probably just like collapse down and like on her collapse down like against the wall, and like be breathing heavily as a result of the poison.
Troikar will notice this and will walk up to you, put a hand on your shoulder, and look you in the face. Your eyes are bloodshot.
Yeah, that fucking gas. It's hitting me harder than I thought.
Perhaps we should all, and I'll look out at the rest of you. Perhaps we should take a break. Let this pass. I'm not feeling the best either.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
As this
Is there-
conversation is
Really
going,
want to go save that girl, though.
I would like to save that girl too when I'm not, feeling like I'm about to choke out a lung.
as this conversation's going, I'm going to head back to the other fountain.
Okay.
I'm
Diana
following
will-
him. I am super fucking following him.
Alright.
Curiosity,
notice
man.
that.
I gotta know. I gotta
I
know.
Shit, I'm drawing more.
Oh,
shit.
Ah,
Hang on.
Uh-huh.
I just
ah. There we go. There we go.
I just realized something.
One of those. There.
Did Sunny need to make a con save?
No, she was. Wait, where was she? Where was she?
She was she was at the end of combat she would have rejoined me on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sonny goes,
It doesn't even. So yeah, it doesn't even matter because she takes poison damage regardless. Well, wait. Familiar spirits are spirits. Are they affected by poison?
Does your spirit need to breathe?
Familiars
Like,
usually
need-
take damage and then go poof.
Yeah, I think Sunny goes.
How much HP does she have?
Familiar spirits all have
Run.
1 HP.
Yep,
that's just
one.
gone.
Then you just vanish until you summon her again.
Alex, you notice a distinct lack of weight on your shoulder.
You know, she kind of she's kind of like at a loss for words because like she's had Sunny by her side for like God since she could cast Find Familiar like early in her tutelage. So she's had her for years, so she's kind of like a little upset by that, and she just kind of curses under her breath and like her fist clenches a little bit more, and the ruby glows ever more aggressively.
All right.
And she's kind of like holding back a tear a little bit. I'm holding
Moving
back a
over
tear.
to Carolea and Sebastian.
Yep.
Me.
I followed too.
All right. So you three enter this chamber again.
He's just looking at it. He looks back at them. He looks
Uh-huh.
down at it. I have to.
I don't say anything.
Well,
Just stand right
ready to
there.
jump.
And I'm going to say in Undercommon, drain their life so yours may thrive.
Okay. As you say the words, the eye sockets of the skeletal dragon glow a kind of bluish white color, and you hear what sounds like as from the rib cage of this carving, a liquid of the same color as the glow begins to fill the basin. After a few seconds, it stops.
Oh.
Take a swig.
You probably needed other people in there.
What did you say? What's that one about?
Gonna pull out a little gold coin if I can find it.
A gold.
Little trusty coin he had that I can't find right now. God damn it. It's gone. Great. Wonderful. Shit. I need that. It's my, make decision coin. Damn it.
Alright. Back in
Whatever.
the other group, Diana will say, "Well, you're not much use if you're feeling like that. You look like you're about to fall over and die."
I don't feel like I'm about to die, but God, this fucking sucks.
I wouldn't mind taking a 30. She looks over at you, Callum. Austin Demarest.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Dinah said, I wouldn't mind taking a 30. Looks at you.
Oh, sure.
That's 3 for break.
Okay.
Oof.
Are you finished over there?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Silas. I'm not Silas.
Good job.
You were not.
I don't think so.
Sebastian pulls out his little gold coin that has this very tarnished, looks like it's been rubbed a lot. He flips it, he catches it, and he reaches down. He's gonna scoop up a little bit. I'm gonna drink it.
You drink it,
And you come.
and
you come.
yeah, just uncontrollable torrent. No.
Ew.
Oh. See, I
No,
was
but,
water.
You drink it, and it tastes like a potion. but that definitely was not enough to activate whatever effect it might have.
Hit the chug jug, hit it. You know what I'm saying?
The
Let's hope
chug
some more.
jug.
It's blue.
I
Alright.
had a feeling he was reckless, but this reckless?
So it takes a little bit, but eventually you can drink most of the liquid, enough of it to start to feel something.
This where I'm flowed.
Ready
You-
silent maneuver.
A mode of juice that makes you explode. I'm down.
Sebastian, you don't feel different. And what I mean by that is the potion took effect, but this is not a different feeling.
Oh.
Is there any visual difference? Does he sprout like a third leg or something? Fourth leg, if you will? Penis joke.
No, there is no physical alteration.
And he acts no different? Okay, so what was that supposed to do?
Fuck if I know. Honestly, I just. Can we go? Like, do whatever we were doing?
I look back over my shoulder. Looks like they're trying to rest.
In that room, it smells like death in there. Can we at least go back to the fire?
I don't make the rules. I don't make.
Well, I'll go pitch it.
You're gonna
You sure you're
say
okay,
smell the
Sebastian?
room?
I mean, I feel fine. Like, nothing's really changed at all. I mean,
Okay.
I'm thirsty, but that'd be. I don't know.
We'll head back up here. I suppose we're gonna take a break. Miss Alex, you definitely look like you could use it. Do we want to go back to the fire and not smell dead bodies?
I'm not moving from here for a little bit. Sorry.
Oh, we can help you over there, it's fine. It's probably been a minute. I think the poison's probably worn off for me at this point.
Yeah.
For you, for me and you.
Everyone except Alex.
I'm still watching Sebastian, by the way.
Okay.
One moment. He'll head over to here to Diana and he'll say, "Hey, you look really strong. Do you think you can get that silver object out of the fountain over there? It's kind of stuck."
You're trying to kill her.
What?
There's like that thing giving off light in there. Definitely not
Yeah?
a part of it, but looks like it could come out. I just couldn't get behind it, you know? It might be useful or at least worth a little money, I'm not sure.
You want me to pull that apart to get the?
Yeah, I mean, look at you, you're strong, right?
Well, yeah, obviously, but what if it goes off again? Are you stupid?
Oh, the last time it went off because Sebastian said whatever and whatever needs.
Go for it. I can try to say it again.
Or don't.
This is tomato soup.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
I will. I don't think I will
damn.
indulge, but thank you.
Damn, bring it to me then. The fuck?
Where's
Ah,
my
yeah,
Joel?
I'll just fly over, bruh.
Oh, I'm gonna FedEx it to you.
Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mail it in the
Make
mail.
sure you use honey bread. I don't like any of that white shit.
Honey bread, actually.
Hell
Simon,
yeah, honey bread's dope. Anyways,
make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Huh? It doesn't work. Whatever. Can I go back and start going at it again?
Are you guys in a fight?
Yes, you may.
I want to get that out. I'll like try to pry it with the lance or whatever. I got a 4 in case you're
Oh, we're not in a
curious.
fight now.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna try to like get the tip of Dreadnought up under it and try to pry it out of there.
Alright, make an athletics check. Thank you.
22.
Okay.
Nat 18. Not bad.
You just slam, and you slam it again, and it gives. And then you all hear a crash, and the sound of like metal, like being bent inward. As you shatter this fountain, not off, but you like break it. Some pieces of the statue come off, and like most of it is kind of bent to the side. And you start to see some like purple liquid begin to drip out of like the base. But the glowing white source, the light source, is still in place, but you gotta feel it, and it's a lot looser.
Can I pull it out?
Yeah. Your strength score is 14 or 15. You pull it.
15.
You pull it out, and there's in its place. There's like some intertwined what looks like copper, like strings or something, kind of sticking out.
I was gonna
And-
tell you thank you.
You look at the
I'm
orb,
gonna tell you thank you.
No.
and it is no longer glowing.
Copper strings. I have a little bit of experience. Does it look like that was like an electrical system? Like it was being powered by that?
Make an investigation check.
I'd like to. This will be a 4. Fuck me. That was a 2 plus 2, my friend. All those ass tits.
You don't really know, but you're holding this bead, and it's not glass. It's like some kind of crystal. Not really sure.
Take it. Take it.
Alright. So, Carolea, you are keeping an eye on Sebastian. He's...
I'm being incredibly obvious about it.
Yeah, I know. It's. I mean, do you come here often?
No, I don't. But I had a question.
Yeah.
Why did you pretend to not be affected by the myth when you got bit by a rat that didn't do hardly anything to you, and you freaked out like a 12-year-old girl?
I don't like rats.
But breathing in death mist, you want to pretend like you're fine.
Actually getting hurt?
I fucked up everyone else.
Yes. I feel fine. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I don't know if it's because I'm the one that did it or what, but I feel fine. I'm not going to... I don't know.
Do you actually not know?
No.
Deception.
By the way that Leaf fucking ate that.
Yeah?
I don't.
Tactical delivery into your mouth.
I
Predator
don't
missile
pretend.
inbound.
I figured I was going to be coughing up a lung too, but I mean, I don't know. And kind of takes out his wine skin, and he does look a little jittery. He takes it and he opens it, and slurps it down and puts it back down. I don't. I'm not a magic man. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell you. The DM didn't tell me to take damage. I don't know.
Caralea, if you would like, you can. Well, actually, you know what? No. What would you like to do? Anything?
No, I was gonna. You're stranger than you let on. But I'm not gonna worry about it for now.
I have been told, and I do know that women like the mysterious type.
Is that what they're into?
It's worked for me.
Good for them. And I'll start walking back to the rest of the group.
Okay.
Silas will come back down and get up here
Oh, yeah.
and just offer Alex a shoulder and say, "Come on, we should get back to the campfire. I can help you back if you want."
How long have we been? How long has it been?
Silas wouldn't have started. Silas would be starting his short rest late, but I would say it's probably been like 7 minutes. So.
Oh, is all this counting as a short rest?
Yours is going to start now since you spent time busting open the statue, but everybody else has just been doing. Well, after Sebastian finished drinking the mystery liquid, that's when his short rest would start. But everybody else has
things in my body.
Everybody else has just been walking around and talking, so that counts for short rest. So Silas, yours is
Except
starting
Alex,
really
who has
late.
been suffering.
Yeah.
I just didn't figure we
Just be
like
built
stand
better, I
in the stinky hole.
I have a +1 con. What do you want from me?
Be
Plus
tough,
two.
be tougher.
+2 con wizard, huh?
+3 if you could.
We
It-
roll.
Alright.
Look, man.
Hit die.
The RNG generator didn't give me that.
May I roll
Give me
for
that
hit
luxury.
dice?
What's up?
Roll them hit die.
May I roll hit dice?
Absolutely not.
If we are resting in this corridor next to the trapped fountain, then go ahead and roll the hit die you wish to roll.
I imagine the liquid from the fountain would drain out into these open panels in the floor. If it
I'm
like
just
keeps
doing
seeping out.
Alright, so we can roll hit dice, right?
Yep.
Yay!
Damn, imagine having been hit.
I'm rolling two.
I got crit by a fucking right.
I'm rolling 2 hit dice.
I'm also rolling 2 hit dice.
I'm gonna roll 2 hit dice. Because that seems like the cool thing to do.
Okay. I recover that 7 that I lost.
11 and 7. That's what I like to see.
2 3s and a +1 mod. Still look at the hit dice for the heal.
You see him just sort of like take his glasses down and fog them, wipe them on the little collar of his vest, and like straighten up his watch. And,
Diana will roll hit
his off
dice.
of him.
Are George and I forget what's your name?
Andrew and Joel.
Are they still just chilling?
Yeah, if I could, I would tell them just to come hang out down here.
Yeah,
Or
Andrew and George finished their task, and they kind of just like they were kind of just like stuck in like a limbo. They didn't really move too much.
Oh, you made him do the limbo? That's
But after Sebastian kind of like calmed down, they approached him. And you told them to hang out where?
Just down here and just kind of keep guard.
Alright, they will both draw their short swords and keep watch.
And maybe one day I'll tell them to make a hit record.
Maybe.
Alright,
I'm
so
waiting for someone to get the reference. I don't want to outright say it, but I'm waiting for somebody to get the reference.
Sorry, dude. This one's lost on me.
Come on, we're all old here.
Damn, you called me old for playing Mega Man, and yet
You called me old for like just recognizing a Mega Man Mega Man like whistle.
Yeah, but this is like iconic old.
Because Mega Man's not iconic.
Fine. You're talking about Wham, okay? I know.
Yeah. Is George Michael and Andrew?
And nobody remembers Andrew.
Alex.
No one
is
remembers
anybody-
Andrew Ridgely.
Imagine knowing that much about Wham, dude. That's
It's
crazy.
called having the wiki open.
Alex, I missed. I heard you say hit dice. Are you doing anything else this short rest?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll damn. Can I during my short rest cast mage armor on myself and then use arcane restoration to restore both of those spell slots that I've lost?
If you do it before the short rest, depending on how long it lasts, isn't it like an hour or something?
It's an hour.
Short rest in my game is 30 minutes.
Yeah, so you get 30 minutes of it.
I mean, that's up to you. This is kind of like rolling on the edge of what would probably be acceptable. But
Sadly, I can't extend other people's spells.
Imagine.
Be fucking wild.
Casting a spell is an action, but it's only 6 seconds.
Flavor-wise, I imagine if you knew you were about to take a break and you knew you had the power to, in downtime, like restore your magic, you would use some up. And be
Yeah,
fine with
agreed.
that.
By the way, I'm using flexible casting. First level spell slot becomes sword points.
Okay. I'm going to say no, because if I allow this, then that gets really fucky with spells that you guys get later down the line. But if you think Alex would have had the thought to do something retroactively to make the best use out of Arcane Recovery, then I can say that you casted it before you started your rest.
Sure. We'll say she cast it. Well, yeah. So here's the thing. We'll say she cast it on her last turn in combat. And even with it on, she would have gotten hit by mouse regardless. Is that acceptable?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
It's fine by me. So, if nothing else needs to happen on this rest,
Is Carolea still staring at me?
Yes.
Sebastian just at one point just going to stare back and just try to stare and contest you.
Roll off.
Alright.
Roll it. Constitution saves.
about 10 minutes into the short rest, Alex, you
13.
do
17.
Fuck. Ah!
Alex, you do feel better. There's kind of like a pain in like your forehead and behind your eyes, and like kind of, or like in your cheeks a little bit. It does fade. You were able to steady your breathing, and 20 minutes after that, we will complete this short rest. However, We began playing at around 9:45, 9:50, and it is 1:55 now. So we have hit 4 hours or a little bit over. I don't know about all of you. I am prepared to continue, but I know you all have obligations.
I
So-
have to be up in 4.5 hours. Hee hee.
Oh fuck, dude, go sleep,
Oh, okay. What the hell?
bro. Go
Go to
sleep.
bed,
What
go
the
to
hell,
sleep.
man?
What?
Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
Go sleep. What the
But
fuck?
it's only a half day at work, so I wasn't too worried about it. But I was going to bring up, I was like, yeah, I go do my half day.
Alright.
So yeah, we're.
But we make it
cutting
work.
here.
Yes, so
Yeah.
as you all complete your short rest, everybody stands up and gets ready, dusting themselves off. Diana rolls her shoulders back and kind of does some stretches with her wings as, revigored, you all turn towards the hallway and begin making your way down. And that is where we will pick up next week.
Does anyone have prestidigitation in this party?
Nope.
No, right?
Nope.
God bless America. My dude's always dressing sharp. And now he's gonna be filthy.
I
I
am
picked
gonna go to
control
sleep.
flames. Sorry.
Y'all have a good night. I had fun. Y'all have
Goodbye.
Good night. Austin.
I'll get it later. Oh, we should have just discussed when the next session is going to be, because I'm going to be in Indianapolis Friday through Sunday next week.
Thursday.
Yeah, so it's like probably Thursday, but like, just wanted to.
And
Thursday.
We'll see.
cannot say for certain until I get my schedule next week, unfortunately.
Yeah,